Alright, here we go. Hello, chat. How's it going, everyone? No world was inside. Did I just miss it or something? So this... Everyone having a good day, guys? You have to damage 33, but they're too fucking scared. Oh shit. Okay, congratulations to us all. 07. Okay, there you go. I know you were waiting for it since yesterday. We had an emergency surgery this morning. Oh shit, Harley. Hope you're gonna be alright, man. What the fuck happened? You have an accident or something? Hello, one by the way. Pet Denini, yeah. Okay, I can do that. Yo. Look what we got here, guys. Nini just made this. It's like rice and... Actually, what kind of meat is this? Maybe Nini can explain what all this is actually. Mushrooms. Think Blood Wave or Stick of Shadow Blight. SP seems easier to get geared. You're playing Necro in the event, you mean? I mean, for Blood Wave you will need the unique pants. And for Shadow Blight you will need the unique amulet, so either way you have one unique. And then I guess it kind of comes down to what else you lose. I don't know. Can't really give a real recommendation. I think both should be decent though. Blood is probably a bit tankier, because Blood is usually like, you know, some extra synergies there on defenses and stuff. Five to Hammer of the Ancients. Do I just equip that thing actually? Let's say, heck yeah. Do I have sigils? Unique amulet for Shadow Blight. Wait, don't you run the Blight amulet? Okay, maybe the build changed, but at least that's how I remember it. Morning, Basan. Not terrible. Okay, so maybe Channel Blade changed a little bit then. Yeah, in that case, if the build already doesn't have like any super required uniques, then you kind of lose even less, right? I think it's like the best to kind of look at all the uniques that the build normally runs and then see, okay, like what do you lose? See, made Spiritborn good this season. It's good every season. Big old drunky wants to get time out. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, fast blood makes blood wave difficult, I guess. You need like a really good fast blood roll. That's kind of like the requirement to really get it going, I guess. And that's gonna be tough in this event. So to find it probably on like an amulet. Oh my god, Harley, I just read what happened there. Holy shit. No, I wish you a good recovery, man. Wait, where did that thing go? Okay, I think it's a bit of holder time. Dude, the scuffed one-socket weapons, man. With 2 different colors as well. Nice. Okay, I need to save some of these gems actually so I can swap out things. Wait, they have no unique now. Yeah, rip my crit chance, but I guess we don't need it if you do this. Let's see. Okay. So I'm just gonna hope that this is better now. Don't think I need the death blow anymore. What do we do? Can do a rupture for some attack speed, or do some leap action, or some charge. Okay. Let's see how it goes. Einmal so. You ripped this change is so much harder than I thought it would be. It is definitely quite tough. I have to say I'm also surprised by how slow my gear is progressing. I mean, that's kind of the idea, but it is slower than I thought as well. That's the one world boss can have to be down to the same character. I mean, you just make it level 1 character and run through the world boss, that's it. No, it doesn't have to be one character. Okay, we actually have decent powers. So we have anger management, we have Venom Brawler, and blood boiling, elemental fate, we have saber, retribution, limitless rage, we have no edge master aspect, and we have this here which is not really useful. Although we are stunning them, so if anything ever lives longer than 5 seconds, it will become unstoppable. But do I need Gar? We have 30 crit right now. %10 more Fury and 10% more Maximum Fury. So I heard it only gives you 100%, sorry, 100 flat Fury, not 100% more. Let me double check this. Yeah, so each stack is only 10% of the base 100 Fury. So you went from 134 to 234 F. And then this effect is per 15 Fury. So I get it 10, 15 times. So it's 75 crit damage. Question is, how often are we actually full on Fury? I have an idea. Tam Lam. Is that enough? Nah, this is super long cooldown. Too long, actually. I need an Igni man. Badly. But I was gonna do it anyway, I suppose. Okay, when I have the Ancients out, it's perma full. Alright. I need an Igni. Igni is gonna be better with Lam. So maybe it's time for some... Let's see actually how Torment 3 will go. Maybe I have the damage. Finally got the other 3 done, got the 30 skin. Immediately went to PoE2 and equipped it. Just my hardcore in the first map of it. I blame the NTX. I would too, actually. I wouldn't play without MTX. That seems oof. I know Nini is a big sucker for the floaty MTX. But, nah, not me. I don't like it. Okay, we are kinda doing T3, but it's not great yet. We also have to do this here. $45 hours to get it. Holy. Gonna see how Duriel and T3 will go. think it's gonna be very tanky, actually. That's alright, I guess. Stagger. Somehow he's taking less damage during a stagger than before. And the Ancients dropped off, that's why. F. It's kind of funny that Dura borrows here in the outdoor fight. But not really when you're doing the lair boss. Huge Neep Iron, guys. Let's go. We just played Slam so you can see why people are annoyed with Warrior in PoE 2. Yeah, in PoE 1, like, the melee builds are not really melee, and they also go, like, giga fast. In PoE 2, they're, like, more reasonable, I guess. And we love it. Yeah, I mean, sure, I can see the appeal. But I kind of like actually playing melee character when I choose melee, you know? Action speed in PoE 2 is ass cheeks on melee. Yeah, I think people are just like looking at Warrior and think, okay, this is all the melee that we're gonna have. But you know, it's intentionally designed to be like the slow, hard-hitting bonk stuff, right? And look at the quarter stuffs, you know, that's like complete opposite. Or the spears, they're like very fast. Like we have 3 different melee types already, 4 now with the druid, I guess. And they're very different. I wonder if I should actually run the Call of the Ancients pants. Normal weapon. Might be better.
Sings on your return.
Yeah, okay, I mean, maces and bear is still not really the same thing at all. I mean, bear is obviously modeled after like the heavy slam stuff that maces bring. But they're like different moves, it's like a completely different archetype. It transforms, you're not like bonking. Definitely quite different, I guess. So the question is, what would be the solution? Like, what would actually make you happy when you look at PoE 2 maces? Remove the hard animation timers for starters. Oof. Okay. I think maybe what I could do is like make, you know, some parts of the animation scale 100% and other parts like a little bit, right? Like the rolling slam, for example. Like rolling slam with like 100% attack speed scaling across the entire animation would look and feel horrible, I think. But maybe like the currently like, you know, fixed duration could be like, okay, attack speed applies at 40% rate or something like that. You can at least speed up a little bit. I think that wouldn't be so bad. Throwing mace on the ground and picking up next. Let's go. That's gonna be fun when Marauder releases, I guess. I just popped my ult for no reason. What tier do I have to clear to rank on the Barb leaderboard? None, apparently. There's only 47 pages. Oh god. Yeah, when the town leaderboard says 1 day, 2 hours remaining, it means that then the leaderboard locks in. It's like a 2-week period. And then the new period starts. One where very few people will actually try. Hi Vienna boy, how's it going? I need to min-max my Paragon board later. Haven't really done anything yet. I think there's maybe like another legendary node I can actually grab. First thing if I replace affix with gem quality thing on weapon with no socket, that's great, man. Anyone got some cool mythic significations, guys? I've seen Patton with a grandfather and a Shaco on a Sork. Check him PC. Definitely have to try out Earthquakes today, but I'm waiting for like another drop for the Earthquake aspect. I don't think I have it just yet. I think I'm gonna try to get a bit comfortable with the Hoda stuff now, and then we'll see later with the Earthquakes. He has played more Torchlight than PoE2 so far in 2026. That's correct, actually. I haven't played any PoE2 in just a year. This entire year, man, I have not logged into PoE2. Crazy, right? Yeah, I mean, of course, you know, like Torchlight when the season actually launched, and it was like kind of late now in the D4 season. That was good timing. And then I'd rather, you know, be there at the start. Versus PoE2 where, okay, I'm gonna be late no matter what anyway. So. And we're basically gonna be playing this event for some more days. And then it's PoE2 time, I think. Yeah, I don't really... Crazy, man. I don't want any of those fucking glyphs, man. This class. Like, all glyphs are just so shit. It's insane. What the fuck? Why is it such a shitty reset timer? Is that it? It seems so clunky. It takes so long. Really? Might have to do with the attack speed, or it seems to be faster when I have the attack speed. Okay. Maybe it's just like I was so slow. Okay. Let's try T3 and see what happens. Surely that will be confusing, yeah, for sure, right? Yeah, Frenzy event is like a very different game compared to whole viewer. I don't know why the reset is so slow. But maybe it's just some kind of attack speed. Can't really tell if this is stronger, to be honest. Doesn't seem particularly strong right now. Kind of funny how the earthquakes just spawn right there. I think I might actually just play Hoda for this event. Not Deep Quake. Oh, the leaping is kind of nice though. Maybe I should do this anyway, just for mobility while farming. Nice, these are way too tanky. And then they had to upgrade a 4J trumpet. Do it. You have anger management still? Yes. Hmm. Beast in the eyes. Defensive stance, armor and hammer of the ancient ranks. And slow, which is also more stagger. And the big problem is you somehow need to get earthquakes when you have this. And every 5 seconds too. So I guess I would have to do a tech. You probably won't do that anyway, I guess. To get the DR and the damage. Yeah, I think this is like full holder angle here. I think that's also a nice try, but it's not really working out. You have this double resource cost reduction here. And it still seems to like drain my resources really fast, that's crazy. It's actually a pretty good weapon. Problem is at 750. I'd really like to know why this damage jumps up and down all the time. And look at the tooltip. Hoda, Earthquake felt stronger than just Hoda. So we're doing like a hybrid or what? I'm not sure. I mean, we will have Earthquakes anyway. Because there's like this one aspect that gives you extra damage for Earthquakes. And then the Hoda chest. So maybe that will contribute a little bit, I guess. But you would have to use at least this aspect, I guess, to get a 100% bonus on the Earthquakes. Else I don't really see it doing much. I mean, this probably not. But the ground stomp Earthquake aspect is important here. And then the leap. You don't need to have leap, but you get the 30 DR, which is very strong. It's a lot of DR. This has to be exactly on helm or pants as well. So we have that here actually, which is okay. This is like an okay helm. I'd like to have some cooldown on it though. And the second socket wouldn't hurt. Like, what's up with this damage going up and down all the time? Is it this? Seems like it's anger management. Interesting. Okay, so I just want to check if the tooltips change properly. What about the Call of the Ancients? Does it count for the Saga? Looks like it actually. Nice. Man, too bad my Igni rune ripped, man. I had an Igni rune earlier on. I could try knock. Doing the knock. Knock lum. Is that a thing? I wonder how this will go. Otherwise I can do Tam again. Tam is 25. Nah, okay, fuck it. Let's just do this. I think I have to kill some beasts. How's it looking? Oof. Okay, maybe some Belial too. T1 Belial, guys. I have 12 mats. Hey, Blue Days. You do EQ build of EQ duration. Yeah, we don't have EQ duration. And earthquake duration is actually kind of a big thing that's missing from earthquakes, yeah. So I think this might actually be Hoda angle. Set here. Earthquake duration 32.5, okay. Because he still gets some Hammer of the Ancients deal double damage, right? Oh no, it's Earthquake deal double damage on the chest. Nah. Okay. World Boss on 36. Can also do an Unburial later. We need a chest now. Let's go. Here comes Belial. Got a chest though. And 2 sockets. I mean, I like the GA live and stuff, but it is what it is, I guess. Do we do Tam Tech? I guess so. Huge 7% Edge Masters. He's an 8% even, look at that. Crazy. I definitely run out of things to socket here only. Okay, wait a minute, so we can do this.
Greetings. What's still got some good in it?
What's the price for a stack of distilled fear on hardcore? I have no idea. I guess 100 or 200 M or something. It's probably not very expensive. Okay, we're gaming. Like no all-stars again now. It's kind of nice. We had like a big all-star signification that gave us like all this stuff here. But now we don't. I'd like to get that back at some point. Okay, let's see how this will go on at 35. Hi Eric. You're out of Neve Iron found 3 in a day. You want to do Belial for that. Or treasure peaches when you have them. It's like the only way. Ah, right, we also have the shockwave now, so I have better clear with the holder. So basically playing Deathblow now. I can't believe it's almost exactly the same pattern, like what the fuck. Why did I do this? The skills were already like too similar as it is, and now it's like even worse. And I wonder, do we actually have double hits here? I need to check this. I saw expansions coming in April and March, it's season 12, yeah, that's correct. It's gonna be a short season. It's gonna be just 1 month, it's gonna be like 7 weeks I think, season 12, so it's like almost 2 months I think. Good thing it's not running Saber, it means I can also add like shouts and stuff if I want. I'm not sure if there's a chance for me to not run Walking Arsenal. Walking Arsenal is pretty strong. And it gives me permanent Stormbolt, which is pretty nice. I don't really need a permanent Stormbolt, but it doesn't hurt I think. And Unbridled Fury will definitely cost way too much resources. So that only leaves me with Unconstrained maybe. But without having a lot of cooldown, I'm not sure if I should go for shouts in the first place. Big Walker Arsenal is the way. Right here, 40. Earthquake built with Hoda is stronger than regular Hoda with Mythic Sank. I mean, I just tried it a little bit, and for me, the Earthquakes didn't really seem good enough. I can kind of do Torment 3 of it. The good thing is I can like leap around very fast. But yeah, I guess if I farm Torment 2, I can go relatively quick there. But for Torment 3, it didn't have to damage to kill the elites fast enough. So I'm gonna stick with Hoda for now. Here I can like 2-3 tap the elites sometimes. So that's decent enough. Yeah, boom, boom, boom. That's okay. And then with a bit more upgrades, we can like eventually one-tap elites on Torment 3. This will be fine. And I guess realistically, Hoda's gonna be way better for bosses as well. Because I don't think that Leap is gonna be a very safe choice for bosses. There's no way I can do like Lilith with Leap Quake or some shit. And yeah, Hobo 74, there's certainly some, I think. I think Sarmo's posted at tier 55. The meat explosions, yeah, high danger by the way. Don't you see the same when you smash stuff with like pulls or something? Should be similar. Wait, there's only 2 Belials shooting the thing. Is that because I'm so low tier? We can actually work on our first legendary rune here. And then get the others up. Boss in 23. I need to join Dario as well, I forgot. Can we unsock it, or once we sock it, it's done? You can like swap in and out gems. So you can just like, you know, put like this, another one. So I could try to see if I can go for the leap for like some speed farming on T2 without the chest. Let me do this instead. We're doing Hoda right now, Rekka.
Pardon me, stranger. Could you spare a moment to help me?
I think for speed farming, this is definitely the way here. I'll go a lot faster, even if it's like lower difficulty. With the leap. I have so much more mobility. I just think I have like any stats that are useful. Go down lives, all stats, brawling. Okay. It'd be nice to have both with the shockwave. I would have more clear, or like Hoda's size at least. I have like nothing, man. Only. I guess we don't need Frenzy on the bar now. What makes the FK build so good is I'm pushing just Twitch leap to ground stomp and just stomp to make pulls. Yeah, okay, but you still need to spawn earthquakes fast, right? I guess you can do it with like Moni tech with lunge or something anyway, I guess. A very random comment, JH, but okay. Okay, 2 more Harbingers, that's the only fight here. I think they have to bring back a bit of like reason to go to pit. But I guess it will come with the expansion when they probably do like a big pit update and stuff. But it definitely overnerfed it a little bit. I feel like after you get your glitch down, you just have like no reason to go to the pit. But the pit is like the only system that, you know, actually can offer you any sort of like challenge and stuff, so it's kinda weird. Yeah, I should definitely scale the XP up, especially with like a limited Paragon system like we have in D4. Wouldn't hurt to just scale up the XP reasonably to the point where maybe eventually Pit is the best XP farm. Or at least competitive with bosses or something. We did. I wanna get one Harbinger, man. Anywhere? Winter will increase the Paragon cap. Hell no, they should decrease it if anything. Like I want fewer points, not more points. Six memory per second. He's another Hoda weapon. It's like a third dual mace that has the Hoda aspect. Kinda interesting. Okay, here's the Earthquake aspect with this shitty roll.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Use chain pants and make rounds on a broader scale. Ah. Okay, I see. So just like stomp, stomp, stomp. Okay, but I mean the biggest earthquake that you spawn is still the one from the tech room, no? I think that's like by far the strongest one. But I'm not sure exactly how it compares to the like aspect earthquakes. I guess it's like faster to spawn the stomp one or a leap compared to the rune. World boss on 10, thank you. More scuffed and Thunder Spike Sanitizer? What are you doing? I think Pit should be scrapped and replaced with a new system for leveling glyphs. And Pit is not really a glyph leveling system, it's just where they put the glyphs. Like the Pit is an important system to have just because it's the Pit, not because of the glyphs. It's just like not good right now. Good luck, Alec, a Heartseeker. Gonna wait how soon does you kill like the pack? And now it actually they flew off. Like, I think you had to wait for the death animation of this elite for the Star Blades to like stop spinning. And then they fly off in all directions. It's kind of funny when there's like 20 of them. Okay, Monkas, so we need to see your inventory like this. And we need to see just your gameplay like this, where you see the unspent paragons and the torment and stuff. So this is like the minimum requirement. If you actually have a clip, I mean, it's even better. Hi, Q guys only. Yeah, I was in a holiday mood today. Yeah, you can post clips, of course, as well. If you don't do screenshots, that's fine. Monkas. I've seen a single guy crossbow off on my stream. First stream account. Yeah, maybe turn crossbow on, I guess. I feel like for this event with like, you know, Azodan farm and all these kind of things. Yeah, I think that's probably a bit too rough if there's like just no one anywhere. We have 19 Dorito horns, so if I have to open all those Asmodon chests as well. Should try and see if there's anyone. Scroll! I got one. Yeah, maybe I'm gonna remove this mention about crossplay off in the future. I feel like it doesn't really matter for like most rejectors and stuff, but stuff like the world bosses and so on, like, I don't know. You don't really want to do them alone, right? So it's fine, I guess. But let's do one more chest then. Possible to do a no-click summon Necrobird now. Yes. But I can do something way better than that if we don't want to click. Too bad this thing doesn't have a socket. Attack speed and crit. In a pretty good aspect. Oh, Durious Purified Horn. Look, we also got 2 pieces now. What else is there? Andariel and Asmodan. So Asmodan might actually happen at some point. Xandron would also be kind of useful, actually. Although, only if I run this, which would be for Earthquake side. Yeah, okay. We don't really need it. We don't really do this.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. Better than starting from.
Let's see what's going on here. Ah shit, world boss. Oh no. I missed it. Wait, where is it? Can you play one in one class? Well, yeah, but I would hope that people like actually finish the thing with one class, right? Or like, you know, at least do like a real attempt of grinding out good gear and then doing the bosses and stuff. Okay, I am fucking alone against Asmodan. Well, that's what it is. Let's go. Okay guys, Tom and 2, Asmodan. Let's go. Too bad I didn't think about it. I came like a minute late and now no one is here. F. I'm gonna be here for a while, I guess. The greatest streamer has to be me, just find them. It has to be you, just find it. Yeah, exactly. So if you don't meet, it can't meet up or group up with someone like on purpose, you know. If you find them, usually the world boss is like there's like 4 people or something that traded me already, just at a world boss. They got like 1 gold from me, so they get their points basically. So that's how it's supposed to go. It's just for fun, get like 1 point. Post out 3 hidden armories. Dude, I haven't gotten a single one yet, I think. Boah, it's gonna be like 10 minutes, man, of this holiday. Is this slow because of leeches? No, it's slow because there's no leeches. So, basically, World Boss kill speed is almost entirely dependent on the number of people present. Because your DPS gets reduced to like a certain cap. And, but there's no global cap, basically. So every player just has like a very low DPS, but when there's more players, then it combines and the boss dies pretty fast. But when you're alone, it's like a 10-minute fight basically, and you can't really speed it up. How does that make sense? That's the best part. It doesn't. But somewhere out there, there's some Blizzard dev rubbing their hands. Got him. Take that, you filthy solo player. Exactly. No, that's just like my punishment for arriving too late at the world boss. So if you arrive, even like a few seconds after the timer, then it's very likely you end up in a solo instance and not get moved to some populated instance. So usually when you like arrive like a minute or two early, then it's all good and there's many people. But if you're late, then yeah, it's common that you don't actually get phased into another instance, and you just get your own instance and you're alone. And even now, other people like walking in will probably, yeah, they don't get phased to my instance either most of the time. It can happen. Like one time I arrived like 8 minutes late to a world boss, and I was actually phased into some guy solo fighting a world boss, and I killed it with him. But most of the time, if you're like a minute late or so, you don't actually get to fight any world boss anymore, unless you get invited by someone who's fighting it. You don't mind having a system that should decay as the fight progresses? I think that wouldn't be bad actually. If Resilience just starts out with like something. Oh look, here's a guy. Hello. Yeah, maybe like, you know, if like Resilient kind of like falls off. And then let's say after like 2 minutes or so, or 3 minutes, it's like completely off. And you do like your regular damage again or something. And then the fight kind of like is over. It's a bit like a reverse Tricken kind of deal. I wonder if they're actually gonna fix the resilient mechanic in the expansion. Like, it also has so many bugs. Like, half the builds just kind of like get turned off, or like some effects that are really crucial get turned off, and you can't actually... Like, for example, a Midnight Sun ring doesn't work, so if you play like any Kapaleka Spirit Bomb build, like you just can't on the world boss. You just attack and you don't get any damage. It's stupid. Or like Neo Rune just doesn't work, so like when you play Oradin you just don't have wolves. Like, I don't know, man. And they just kept it like this for an entire year and haven't changed it. It's crazy. We did it. Ja. One Scroll of Frustration, very big. Yeah, I can't get these hidden armories, man. That's not happening. Why do you have builds that do 0 DPS on single target like long, adding for 50T on packs or 5T top on boss? I need to ask the devs, not me. I guess they don't like people doing single target damage sometimes.
See some steel you need.
Hey, Obsidian. Spend obols. I can't. Alright. What's actually the difference between these different? One single hazardous effect. Like the timer is worse, there's more hazardous effects. Additional legendaries and unique from Darius Horde. Powerful gear that you in rank 1. Okay. My helmet only has 1 gem. That's correct. Does that bother you? Look, you can add a second one actually, I just got one somehow. Hawk. Okay. Let's see what's going on here. I love how most of the goes are useless for this event. That's true, actually. We need a treasure breach. It's actually not gonna be that good. Yo, Bruno. No. Good luck with the Barb. Best way to get Lambos mods. Titan tributes, I guess. Okay, there's absolutely no one. Let's try Torment 1. Oh, there's someone. Holy. Because there's all gold goblins and ovals. Get 12 GA items on T2 and hit armor. It's actually insane, man. Definitely have to go there. Didn't realize it's that good. I guess I would have run it more this season if Undercity wasn't so crazy. So we didn't really need it. But next season Undercity is not gonna be crazy. So... $600 gold already. Nice. I guess that's another thing, we have too many uniques. Okay, so what do you open? Duriel needs to be opened. Okay, there was a soul in there. 37 living still. Okay. 2 GA items. I guess while we're here, let's just get rid of our stuff. Maybe get the Asmodan tongue. You can get it here, right? So if I get it, I'm thinking I'm just gonna farm Undercity. with all the tributes that are actually doing something and see if I get the thing. Because then I could try the secret encounter. I think there's not gonna be many people doing it. I've only done it once the entire season. So doing it during the event would be crazy. But you have 2 parts. I wonder if there's like secretly a higher drop chance for these parts when you're like in low torments or something. The way I know my spaghetti code, the answer is yes. You'd be annoyed if you manage to get all 4 pieces on this character and not your Paladin. Oh, why? I mean, it's gonna be a fun challenge though in this event now. He says scroll stop more often in T1 than T3. Yeah, it might just... Okay, there might be 2 explanations. Number 1 is, you kill... Actually 3 explanations, right? So you can just kill stuff faster on T1 than T3. The second is, you get less loot on T1, so that's an interesting one. So maybe scroll replaces another item. And since you get less loot on T1, there's like a... Or like, I don't know, like, you know, maybe... Or the other way around, maybe like the loot replaces the scroll or something, right? So you get so many items on T3 compared to T1 that you just don't find the scrolls as often or something. This could be something, I don't know. Like, I don't even know how the drop mechanics work of the scroll. I guess the other thing is just that you farm a lot more Helltide in this event. And in Helltide it's like by far the best to get scrolls. And you don't do like Undercity that much, you don't do Pit that much, and so on. Where you usually get almost no scrolls at all. Wish out the Paladin guys, would be best to try hardcore. Shield of Retribution. That's what I did for the yellow item only Paladin. This is just the best content, I will die alone on this hill. Poor Lomavaria. I mean, I think Helltide is fine. I wish I would have like made it a bit more interesting, you know, maybe sometimes have the Vampire Tide, sometimes have the Witch Tide, sometimes have the Chaos Tide with the rifts and stuff. Or something like this could be cool. I don't always have any sigils, yeah. It's stacking up and so many boss mods. I actually get Zir here. So I guess that's kinda nice. You can do 1 Monduriel, 1 Belial chest. Dude, look at these amounts of mats here. From 2 kills, right? Gotten 6 grand skulls, but no other grand gems. That's cool. It's a lot of healing received. It takes so long actually, and there's actually 3 people here, 4 people, 5 people. And it still takes so long, man. 21, oof. I want him left. F. No, it's fine, okay. The Hobo Boss has got an almost perfect road Griswold's opus at level 8. There was someone else who said they found a Griswold at level like 17 or something on a Sorg. Or level 12. It's kind of sus. There's something going on. Nice pants down.
My hammer sings on your return.
Ah. It was about time. Your Bonestorm Necro Viable 44. Not in this event, I guess. But normally, yeah, that should be fine. I mean, T4, you can do anything. T4 is like a very low bar. And Bonestorm actually has a bunch of support. You can get your free golems with Bonestorm. And the Littlest Wall. Didn't have the Paladin quest. Maybe it's a high percent drop from that. Ah, interesting. Maybe. Didn't notice it when I did that quest, but I only done it like once. I think it was on the Paladin itself, so...
My hammer sings on your return.
New Paladin leveling strat, do this OP quest now. Well, fun fact, that is actually a video I should make. Because one of the best Paladin leveling builds is Shield of Retribution. And that can definitely get away with like a level 50 weapon. like item power 50. Like you don't care about the weapon damage. It's just a Thorns build. You don't need any weapon damage, and this thing actually has good stats. You should actually do it. Because it has like probably like, you know, 2-3 passive ranks or something. Problem is you don't really have a lot of crit chance early on, so you don't get the main effect of Griswold. But you'll get that later. Athleticism gives you crit, and then you can get some from gear. You can get the Gar rune once you have that. Oops. Yeah, we'll log in, I guess. The Bone Storm Dream. Certainly. Okay. No Hammond. God, it's hard to go fast on this build, man. I don't know what to do. These ones are over 3 minutes consistently, but I guess it is just what it is. I feel like it's fun to play a Barb like this, but it's just like not great. Hey, do we have tech? Yes, okay. Having to wait for call stairs is annoying. Yeah, I personally like playing around call stairs and stuff. I feel like it's a very satisfying skill. But it's just that, you know, like 2 years ago, that actually made a bit of sense, right? But the way the game is played now, it's just like, yeah. The best part is there's a corpse tendril duration temper. It's not a minus duration temper, there's a plus duration temper. It's so good. Indeed, yeah. Spiritborn runic items. This is just an item like transmog name. This doesn't have any impact on the item itself. They just have like random names. Kukak. Kukas. So what is important is like the aspect on the item and the stats and stuff like that. Runic is just a transmog. I'm firing for here. I'm trying to do my glyphs down. Pit is for glyphs mostly. Trying to get into 46, which is where they get the extra legendary upgrade.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Gets to 42. Yeah, you can skip enemies in the tower and you can still complete the tower without running out of monsters. It's crazy. Button right. So 45, I guess. Actually, I only need to do 44, right? Because at 45, it will then rank up. Fighting also on this build solo is complete. Yeah, I did Astana solo almost earlier too. On World Boss actually, not the other one. Kind of funny how I can do like ranged hits here with Ola. Very far actually. Oh, these guys are lifelink. Okay. I was wondering like what's going on. I'm not quite ready for T4 yet. Well, once you get some better gear, we can do T4, I think. It's still 11 tiers higher, though. Oof. It's basically dead already, Lama. Good luck. Although it depends on the builds. There's certainly some builds that are not like super squish or so, I think. This guy's hurt actually, yeah. This is not the greatest. I think I have to do like one round of bosses on T3 and then eventually try them on T4. I think there's a high chance I'll just die to some bosses on T4. I don't really get some big upgrades here. Oh, it continues. Nago Exile for HP. Yeah, I did T1 also done. There were people there sanitizer, I should try that. I had a few people at T1 also done. I guess like T1 and T4 where most people are. Is the recommended toughness? Yes, on about your statue, but it's like really off. It's a super low value as well. It's not a high value, it's a low value for some reason. They recommend like way too little. Which is kind of interesting. Nice. Double legendary.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need? Use it well. Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Okay. Get a quick Duriel. How much damage again? 5%, 8%. Okay. Should be noticeable actually. And I still have the challenger icon level. But I think it's time to like actually check my Paragon boards out. And see if we can min-max this a bit. T4 is way too scary for 80k. Yeah, you don't definitely need at least double, I think, to reliably do T4 on hardcore. And even that is kind of sketch when it comes to the bosses. Yeah, T1 you can get away with like, I don't know, 5k toughness or something. Don't need that much there. Power 55 ton, damn. Oh, Bacchus. Thanks for the prime, dude. How's it going? Okay, let's see what you can do here. I don't think there's really any other boards that we care about, that's the thing. Like all these boards just fucking suck. We can't do this, we can't do this. We can barely do this. Or this. We can't do this. And this is worthless. Yeah, so this is actually, I think I'm actually pretty close to the Paragon board I should have. Because there's just like no fifth board. Like, I don't care about any of this stuff. I guess the best is probably... Weapon Master 45% against injured and healthy. So injured is 35%. Healthy is 80. So 55% of the total HP, I have 45% extra damage. So this is maybe a 20% increase or something. Or less even. So this is even better actually. But it's only 25, this is like so bad. It does have a very good board though. There's only like 2, 4, 6 points to the glyph from here. There's life. There's life. And we do get some overpowers, I suppose. But not much. So here's the Max Fury as well. Yeah, this is kind of terrible layout. Four board, 3 glyph is all I care about. Yeah, I think I'll do the same. This means I'll probably keep the Challenger. But man, I don't really want to use Challenger. So Wrath is good. Undaunted is good. But then... like, Crusher is only for overpower damage, so worthless. Viber, Omega Level. Iron, 10% reduced damage from elites. But it's like such a shitty glyph. Wait, 10.9% increased damage to healthy enemies. How much is that in like level 100? 20%. Interesting. With magic nodes. A magic buffing glyph would be kind of nice because it saves some points. Oof. Yeah, this won't work. It's too many points. 11 points over, but I also haven't really put any glyphs anywhere. Such a long path out here. It's crazy. Okay, we are 8 points over. But I'm still missing a glyph here. We're almost 30 points over. Yeah, this is not it. And all we get is like Decimator, that is like 25% and like a glyph here. So I think no. I don't think I actually apply bleeding with anything. Do I? Not really. Ah, these days you get both bonuses, right? So are we just gonna go polar arm? Yeah, I can apply bleeding with Mariana, I guess, but I wanna when we're here, I think it's gonna help to survive. Okay, so I have 10 points too much spent right now. I think I have to do something here. I think I took too many. It's also kind of tempting with the life there. Can't figure out this glyph. It's kind of shitty spot, but it's only 6 points to the glyph. It's not a shorter path. I'd like to give up this part here, but the problem is I have like nowhere to path out for another exit. This is 8 points to the exit. This is 9 even. This is 6, so this could be doable. Okay, now we are 4 points over. I can't run Challenger. Challenger is so bad. It's 100% too close. Okay, how much is this in total? 250, 500, 6, 7, 8. Nah, actually we have to do Challenger, maybe. This glyph here. Well, if we path out here, we can take this actually. So that could be interesting. Okay, we have to put one more point there for sure. So I just take this one out. Okay. And I have the same willpower requirement here. But I think this one needs less, 435, 380. So if I swap these two, 455, 360. Interesting. So if I have almost no all stats bonus, then the other way would be easier because I hit 360 more easily. But if I have a bunch of all stats like sanctifies, then this is better because the higher one is lower. Yeah, but I probably need like at least 2 times all stats or so sanctified. I can also try diamonds, I guess. I kind of want to hit this life here and this life there. Okay, so compared to what I currently have... Oh wait, this is 138 I have, yeah. I need to remove 2 points actually. We have only 136. So I guess I have to remove this here. Okay. A bit sad, but you still pick up 2 and 4. So that's kinda cool. So that's what we gain, right? We gain like this life there. Where is it? We gain this, this, and this. We move a few small things. And we move this, so this is crit and damage on berserking. And this is crit and damage, so it's like the same thing anyway. Yo, Panda, hello. Want to some face of Vega before he drops off? Now, you mean, Panda? So what do I play? Barb, I guess, or what? Yeah, Panda is doing 2s and then 3s, okay. I guess I can do some quick group push, maybe.
Welcome to my home away from home.
Wait, how am I only at town 28? The fuck? What did I not take? Oh. Almost 8,000 life, man. Crazy. Do I have a polarized guide? I did make a polarized guide myself this season, but we have the guide from Border on Maxroll. So check that. Huge. Okay. I actually missed the entire previous hell time. Dude, I spent so much time on this, holy. I thought I can quick do some Paragon board and then go Helltide. Ah, well. Let's do T3 actually and see how that feels. Don't know if you noticed any like big adjustment, but I didn't really get like any big buffs or something from this. I moved a few points around and min-maxed a bit. I had almost exactly the same. Okay, T3 Duriel, let's go. He's a brandish guy. Ah, okay, Panda. Okay, I'm gonna go and voice with Vega and Panda, guys. Hello?
Hey, heck yeah, how you doing?
I'm doing good, how about you? Hi, Vega.
Hi, Woody.
Nice to, like, meet you, I guess, like this.
I'm upset. I need to go job tomorrow all day.
Uh-oh.
The last day for pushes. I skip it.
Okay.
But we can push some free people maybe for rank 1 to 3, I don't know.
Yeah, we can do some push. I'm like not
We
super
did with
motivated for group
Panda.
play, to be honest, but we can do a few runs and see how it goes.
Yeah, so the idea, Vega's interested in trying out his Judgement Paladin, but the problem is the Barb breaks the spears and the Druid just doesn't work.
Yeah.
So it's like maybe adding another support Paladin would be okay because we're detonating more judgments faster potentially or something. But
Nah, I don't think there's any point to have 2 support paladins.
yeah,
And
so
this
it's
might,
like
might even mess
if
with
that's
your
the
aura.
case, then it's just like, yeah, probably Orden's the only play.
Yeah, I think you have to do aura then. It should just be way stronger too.
Okay, let me check my Auradin.
So you guys have been doing 2 men of judgment or what? What have you guys cleared?
Let's try
Yeah, we
maybe
did.
with
got-
Judgment with 2 supports. Just try. Just we'll see what happens. I don't know. Because Panda defines our potency, you fanaticism our potency. Maybe it's have some synergy point. And then I have Auradin, but my Auradin is not so strong.
Yeah,
I
okay,
have
but I mean,
some.
3 man rank 1 right now is 136. So unless
Yeah,
someone goes,
we
I mean,
can
that's like
spot
really
it.
potato.
Yeah.
So I think if you go in with
Yeah.
an Auradin, even if you don't have like perfect setup, it's fine. You're gonna do like 140 or some shit, and that's it.
I use Rob's Auradin build, but the strange thing, he use Money tool. He don't use. He don't add wolves. What do you think about this? I thought the reason in many wolves.
Yeah, this seems like a mistake.
Mistake, yeah.
Yeah, I would
Okay.
do wolves for sure.
Then I put Money Sech.
Yes.
Money Sech.
Okay, I'm gonna log on my buff in a second.
How shall I guide my hammer?
And I don't have Sheko on my Auradin.
Yeah.
I can use Starless or Sheko. I prefer Starless.
Yeah, status is a bit better, I
Oh.
guess. You shouldn't
Yeah,
really
but
care about the toughness.
and this kind of squishy probably.
Nah,
So
with 2 supports, you're not gonna be squishy, I think. It should be fine. Like, we all at damage reduction.
so many items here.
Oh, shit, World Boss at 16, actually. Kinda wanna go there.
Panda, let's check my toughness in training grounds. Must be less than 1 million.
Well, before your toughness, the training, for some reason it wasn't working in training grounds. Your toughness at one point, it like wasn't giving you the proper buffs. I think the training ground is like giga bugged with the auras for some reason.
Hi, T-Dog, by the way. How's it going? Dolpha use on the main Paladin. That depends on the build you're playing.
Okay, my maximum toughness solo is 400, and with you it's 1 million. Okay, it's 1 million plus. I'm happy to see that. Woohoo!
I just get these items in inventory, I guess. Oh shit, I still have to actually finish this setup, right?
Oh, that's really hard to use Imbiber when you're healing. Bro, that's really hard.
Yeah, you have to use
Right.
Rally. Yeah. You have to drop your Defiance Aura and use Rally.
Yeah, I use Rally, but it's hard to drink potions. He healing so fast.
Yeah. Also, like Panda, you have to like stop attacking a little bit and stuff, like no life on hit and these kind of things. So yeah, you only want to do like hammers when you have to, kind of.
I
Yeah.
thought it was like always good to do hammers because they detonate his. Or I guess with Warden, I don't have to at all.
Yeah,
right?
exactly. There's no detonations actually. So it basically just do like a bunch of healing, but you usually heal too much anyway. So you want to do like sometimes a hammer or something like that, or you know, that's it. Actually need to like do the Paragon board and stuff real quick on the support. So give me a second. I was still spec'd on lunch.
Let's press buttons again, Panda, please. I switched some total resistant for more strength. Yeah, maybe I should try to get more. And total armor also. Not give so huge. Yeah, now I don't use Defense Aura and I see armor total bonus is giga big. So maybe we just probably...
Is it easier to use your potion now?
It's hard. It's hard.
I'm not even pressing I am right now.
I will tell you when I need to...
Actually,
potions,
I
okay?
think you have. Wait a minute.
I'm not even pressing anything now.
I think you have to run Defiance
Like
Aura. I just
consecration.
realized, because you have to get the damage per, like damage after you get resolve. You want to have that because the support Paladin actually buffs out, and you get actually like 30% from this or something.
Bro, you pressing buttons right now?
Oh, you want me to press no buttons?
Oh, that's hard. That's hard to use potions. Oh my god. Maybe Kenny.
Yeah, are you holding down really? You need to hold it down. Like basically all the time.
No, you just Hold it pressing. Hold it pressing and
Yeah, you can hold down rally all the time.
yeah.
It's dangerous when
But
there's an
anyway,
explosive going off.
I just hold button and anyway can use potions when he pressing buttons.
Yeah, yeah,
I'm
yeah.
not
You have to be
pressing
like,
my hammer right now. I'm just
Yeah.
pressing my ult, which, like, yeah, I guess it's the same thing basically.
you're
But
pressing
I have
what?
to spam my ult for my wolves.
Yeah, you have to keep that the consecration at least one, right? I'm not sure. Does the consecration healing actually stack? I'm not sure. So maybe you want to do like fewer consecrations.
It looks like maybe it resets, or no, it doesn't reset it. I'm just standing in the same spot.
Let's check Panda maybe. 2 people. While Woody preparing.
Yeah, it doesn't take long. I'm almost done. But yeah, also, are you guys aware exactly how the snapshots work with the auras and the potency?
I've been trying to explain it to the fanaticism. It should be easier with this because he could just stay on me, and then you're doing probably a majority of the pulling kind of thing.
Yes. Yeah, in P-Man it's much easier because I can be mobile and you just stick together. Like, just like the main priority for you two. You have to always stick together. And then also, like, when you go to floor 2,
And then
for
I have to
example.
get the buff right at the beginning, and then we have to reset the buff at the whenever we layer swap if it falls off.
Yes.
I've been trying to explain it, but it's like it's a little tough. Because
Yeah.
of there needs to be no enemies around. So it's like if we're doing the elite cheese, it's like it's difficult for me to set it up before we leave the circle. But if we leave the circle, kill the elite, then we have to like stop. Move. We just have to stop.
Yes,
right?
yeah, this is how I do it
Push the
actually.
buff
You
all
stop
off.
after killing
Yeah.
everything at the stars. You set it up and then get the first enemy, and there you go. And then you have to stick together all the time.
Yeah. Someone was saying that the if you use fanaticism aura yourself as the carry paladin, then you can maintain the buff.
I think I will put
You can
Judgment
keep
Amulet.
the snapshot, even though you can refresh the good one yourself, kind of thing, without needing and still be able to leave the vicinity. But I don't know.
I will
I
put
didn't try. I
Judgment
didn't really
Amulet.
try.
It brings 12 passives and many cooldown reduction. That will be good.
Okay, I'm almost done with the setup. I need to roll a few items and then it should be good.
And may I ask you again in training room? I switched something. Need to check toughness after all. I already like move whole inventory. Oh yeah, it's nice. It's nice. It's 1 million plus, a lot of armor. So check my gear, Panda. I use my best amulet. Hope not rip. Crit chances enough.
What about your ring? Your legendary ring. Is that good? That doesn't look very good to me. You don't have strength.
Ah, my legendary ring. It's good.
I mean, I don't know. Is that good? I don't know. It doesn't look good to me. You're missing strength on it, right?
Yeah,
But I don't know.
Shit.
Yeah, unfortunately, don't have enough strange to get whole bonuses from Paragon. Yeah, missing strange on shield on, but let me check. Maybe I have good
Panda,
shield or something.
I think we cannot
Yeah,
run with the execute, by the way. I have to remove that.
I have very good shield for sanctification. My current is just 8 item quality. I think have a big chance to make something better in a sec.
Yeah, I'm not running the execute.
You'll get
You
strained.
basically just never run the execute as support paladin because you're almost always supporting another paladin.
Extension.
Good place for us to regroup.
So what else do I run then? Don't need Ohm either. Guess I might just put a Q rune or something. Or Nair.
Pleasant enough, if you like that sort of thing. Fairly well.
Armor. Okay, I have new shield. Not much better than before, but with power. Oh, with strength and still not enough.
Not enough for what?
Not enough for last yellow nodes.
Yeah, you're missing damage reduction, GA. That's kind of painful. But
Yeah, but I can take perdition or shroud from my judgment. It has more strength. Let's see. Let's check. Anyway, not gonna push on judgment so hard anymore. After we did that, it's not interesting already.
Yeah, I just hated the build, honestly. I really didn't want to continue with it in a way.
Wow. That's interesting because that my favorite build for whole seasons for pushes. Usually I hate pushes, but on this build, okay, I start push a bit.
Yeah, I think Paladin generally is fun, but Judgement, like, I don't know. I'm not sure if you're playing with macros, but I was playing this all manually and it was really bad. Like, I hated it.
Yeah, so we free.
Yes. Yeah, it is what it is.
I'm giga squishy right now.
Yeah, in party it should be fine. You're gonna get a bunch of buffs.
Yeah, with Barb buffs, yeah. And I have enough strength for all nodes. Yeah.
I mean, are you playing with
Exactly
Shield Bash and Juggernaut?
Aegis and Shield Bash, yeah. For
Okay.
resolve stuff generation, Fanaticism Aura, Holy Light Aura, Rally, and Arbiter.
Mm-hmm.
Panda, let's check toughness, please. I lose around 30% toughness, but gain a bit more damage.
Well, maybe start with the tankier set, and then if you're gaining a lot of damage, then we slap on after a couple trial runs, and you see how squishy you look. When that first explosive hits you, you'll know.
It's less than 1 million, but yeah, and I should put 2 rubies, I guess. 2 rubies, 1 diamond. Yeah, it's 900, but that's without Woody's shout. So with Barb shout, it will be
No, you
enough.
don't. You don't get. You don't get challenging shout. This is only personal for the Barb. But I have the passive that reduces the damage done. Guttural Yell is 12%. Actually, do I have much else? I'm not sure if there's anything else. There's not that much damage reduction on the Barb, actually, because Challenging Shout is only for the Barb.
You think it will be enough? 900 toughness, but it with buffs, without buffs, if I outside?
Yeah, 900 is easy.
Work?
You're gonna be fine.
Okay, okay. If I die and I say that Woody fault.
Yeah. Then you're free to.
Magic is neither good nor evil. How may I help you?
You know, we tried with Panda a few days ago, and that was not impressive, probably. But it was 2 PPL.
You mean Yara then?
Yeah.
Aura is going to do a lot of damage now. In free party, you will notice. Actually, wait, I have to get the wolves as well. What do I do? You have to both run wolves, Panda.
Yeah, I do my ult. I do Zan because I spam my ult the whole time because you can spam Fortress.
You're not doing the one life thing. But okay, I guess for Aura then, yeah, it might be fine
yeah.
actually. That's a lot of wolves for sure.
I was doing it on our first attempts, but like even on Judgement support, the Zan is really good. So I can just do Zan, and that gives us good resolve generation too. It's like resolve generation when we're in the pack of the group, and it makes it to where I can reposition it right if we need to move the group, or it also makes it to where I can just put Ohm on there, and it's like fairly easy to like every 6 seconds press it at least 4 times or whatever.
Yeah.
And then I do Ahu Cry because as soon as one enemy is 80%, it's just spamming 100% on cooldown. 100% full radius, I mean, for the Cry. But for this, I'm not doing Cry. For this, it would just be you pulling.
Yeah,
how
you
I
don't
set
you
it
don't
up
do
right
anything.
now-
You just use its position yourselves and eye-putting everything basically, and then we kind of like move it slowly forward as well. Sometimes because you want to keep up
Okay,
the
yeah.
Dawnfire and all that.
Yeah, the Dawnfire falls off or something, right?
Like, yeah, we generally don't really have to make very large pulls actually, since like Audit has so much single target damage, you just can like murder the elites.
Panda, can you press buttons, please? I want to check. Maybe I don't need so many crit chance.
Yeah, you don't need any crit chance. If you have anything that has crit chance and you can change it, then change that.
Yeah, it seems enough. Maybe I should try to make new ring without crit chance. No needed.
I'm ready, by the way.
Ah, okay. Then we ready too, I guess. Whew. Do not die. Do not die.
Yeah, so the way we were doing it was we just let Vega go in and check if it's a good map, and if it's a good map, then he'll tell us and we enter. Otherwise, we just keep letting him reset and joining him.
Sure.
Because
I guess.
otherwise, the first person that leaves, so the first person that teleports out, or do we even need to fish for a map? I don't know.
On Origin, it's not that important, to be honest. Like, you don't care that much about making very large pulls.
36 we're gonna start.
Wait, I forgot some Masterworks real quick.
Check the ring.
Interesting ring. Check him PC.
I don't know. Last time we tried 2 people, it was really hard. 32.
Yeah,
I mean,
definitely
Origin
at
gets a
least
lot
one
better
to
with
do
more
this.
people, though, with the wolves. What the fuck? Okay, I think I kinda got everything. I have 800k toughness here, so this seems fine.
You don't need sanctifications on these items. It just few clicks.
What?
Do you wanna sanctify your something?
Nah, it's fine. I'm not gonna, like... Most of these can't really get anything anyway, so I try to sanctify the items that are important, and that's it.
I start?
The only thing that you really want is like a few more skill ranks for your Warcry. Like each rank is like 1.5%, I think, on a Warcry. So I could give you like a slightly bigger buff.
They do, it looks like Nagu say, but I don't know how the Nagu activates with the Barb.
Ah, yeah, true. Actually, I can do, yeah, if I don't do Wrath, need to call the Ancients, yeah. Actually, I should do that. I think I did it last time as well. Wait, let me double check real quick. I have my other Barb actually set up on softcore, so let me see. Looking for Paladin build for hardcore. Paladin is generally very good in hardcore, just don't play Zeal. Rip it. And make sure you get 100% block as soon as possible. And make sure
The
you run
Nagu
1 or
might
2
be,
rubies.
or that might be best specifically for 4-player though. I guess Steel Grasp will have good. You're going to be Steel Grasping everything anyways, right?
Yeah. I actually realized my Paladin did not have wolves on softcore. Because I stopped playing with Origin later. We're doing some weird shit with Rogue and Hoda Barb.
Heck yeah.
Okay, invite me again. Yeah, I think that's gonna do it. So I'm gonna drop the ground stomp, get steel grasp. Generally, I just need to bring them like close to you and not really like stacked. It's fine. So okay, so I'll do this. I'm going to Call of the Ancients as well, and then there should be.
Oh yeah, because it's like full screen. It's not even that big of a deal to pixel pull them.
Yeah. Actually, I have a Nago, so let's do this. Nago, say Vex. I'm gonna change my tempo then real quick. I have the Berserker cooldown, but I think this is like useless now.
Yeah, I will be back in 2 minutes.
Okay, so let's send it.
Yeah, biggest in 2 minutes.
Shout,
Let me send it.
Test Devils. Test Devils.
We can just try on whatever map at first. It's just
Maybe.
to get the buff figured out in the beginning. You'll basically have to run ahead, I guess. So that we can set up the buff properly with no enemies.
Yeah, I mean, we kill the stuff in the first circle anyway, right? And then you just do it, and then we go. Yeah. And I will just generally be ahead and like pull stuff. And I'll also tell you the directions, the way to go, and when to go, if you want. And then, yeah, it should be like this. I mean, I will frequently come back to you guys, like every few seconds. Usually I try to come back and do a buff, and then go again for a few seconds and so on. So I'm not going to go very far.
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay, you want to open?
Vega said 2 minutes or something.
Okay.
That was like a minute ago.
There's actually nothing I can put here. Vehement Brawler it is. Yeah, I have rank 28 Warcry. I think this can be no, almost double. I think you can get 3 times plus 3 ranks, and then also 3 times plus 3 ranks on the jewelry, plus a Shaco, so it's a lot of ranks.
Yeah, it's like it goes up to like 87.5 or something. I can't remember, or 80. Yeah, I don't remember exactly. I was looking at it once.
Yeah, it's like half a tier, so I can get just on that. You know, instead of bouncing, I wanted to go nerf wolves for some reason. I mean, wolves actually kind of keep coming back from any builds, right? Sanitizer. Why don't I have 48 ranks in Warcry yet? Yeah. Okay, we're gonna do a bit of like a free-hand push here real quick. Yes.
Let's go. 136.
That should be very easy, I think.
Ooh. Need to roll something decent, I guess.
No, we just start and we'll see. We don't really care too much about the map.
Okay.
So basically just kill the first pack. We collect the globes at the end. And then when there's no monsters, you guys do the snapshot, and then you always stick together. So just make sure that you never go further from each other as like kind of this circle, you know? Yeah, like you want to stay roughly in this radius of the circle. And at all times, like when you, every time you run, you have to like kind of slowly go together. And I will set up the pull.
Can drink potions.
$4 million toughness here, okay.
Oh, 800. 800. Why?
I'm really getting into druid, better not take away
Is
bulls.
there like extra Paragon defenses you can take or something?
Yeah, I spent some all res for more strength.
Yo, Sada. We are on hardcore, not on softcore. We're just doing like a quick freeman push. They asked me if I want to join them. Because freeman is really potato on hardcore right now, so they're like, okay, let's maybe get a rank 1 there. Yeah, the funny part is of Origin, like, you're gonna notice this. Like, the yellows actually melt super fast when they're alone. And the also have like really high boss damage. How long do we need
Is there
to...
a limit? Is it because there's a limit? It's because the actual, like, not the Dawnfire part, the actual damage part of it starts single targeting just the one.
Yeah,
dude.
the single
That
target is very good
happens.
on this because you have like 20 wolves and they all hit the same guy.
Realize that.
Yeah. So you want to keep the Dawnfire rolling to clear the AoE, but then once there's like, I don't know, less than 10 or maybe less than 5 enemies or so, you really notice it goes up a lot from the aura itself. And on single target, it's just like giga damage. How long do you need for Ascension stacks?
It's 6 stacks right now.
Okay. And you're pushing 147 and 3 man. Yeah,
I'm
we're
on
gonna
9
do the
potions,
snapshot.
I just can't drink it.
Yeah, I mean, nothing is attacking you here, I guess, so... Normally you'll probably be a bit more in danger and it should be fine. So you still have Defiance Aura on the bar?
No,
Yeah, no, you should have it, actually.
I should have it.
Yes, yeah, because you get the upgrade that gives you extra damage when you gain Resolve, and that is also buffed by the support Paladin. You get like 30% from that or something.
But what I should off them? Aegis or
Yeah.
fanaticism?
Yeah, I think Aegis is pretty
Aegis?
useless. Yeah, Aegis does nothing. What do you want of Aegis?
Okay. But then on next try.
Yeah, just let's try it for now. Okay, so wait a minute. Sato says you get it. If you don't have it, just allocate the points. Okay, so at least keep the points in the tree, I guess. That's interesting. Okay, we have to go out and kill him. Let's go. Me starting. Kill this guy. Yeah, kill him. Don't pull anything now. Okay. And now you wait here and redo the snapshot. I'll try to get these guys away.
Oh, there's too many enemies though.
Yeah, you have to go. You have to go away. Yeah. Go to the
Yeah,
start.
with the enemies here, we can't really do it.
Yeah. Yeah, we moved too far. Okay, I'm gonna kill these guys. And the snapshot is even more important than aura then, because you also have the holy light aura. So you do like zero damage when you don't have it. Okay, so just wait here after you kill them. And now you have to do the consecration after it's over, and then...
Okay, now we're good. Now we can go.
Yeah, but you have to stick
stay
together
with me
now.
the whole
Always,
time.
always
Just
run together.
follow me. Vega. Focus on just following me.
Yeah, you always look at Panda. I'm bringing stuff here. Bring in another yellow. Go down on the yellow, I can't really get him up there. You have Condemn, Panda?
I'm not running Condemn right now because I was running Aegis to Judge, but I could take... So normally, I would be running this Aegis to Judge, but I'd give up Defiance Aura because he would run Defiance Aura, but he wasn't running Defiance Aura.
Okay.
So I could run Condemn, but it wouldn't really help with that.
Yeah,
sharpshooter,
it doesn't matter
to be
too much,
honest with
but for Field of Crimson, I still have to have them somewhat stacked. So it's good to have them, you know, somewhat grouped.
you. True, yeah.
Wait, do you have like a
Helps me
useless
too.
rune word right now? I killed a Voltaic as well here, and then we move on.
I have Ohm. Ohm technically stacks
Ohm.
the Warcry, I think.
No, almost nothing. So you can go
They-
Cry
they
rune
run it
maybe.
on the
Okay, move
they
up,
run it on
go
the
right.
4-player support druid.
Stick together, guys. Focus on that. I think you're split too much there. Maybe redo the snapshot. Okay. Yeah, you guys can't just run. You have to like run together. You have to like go slowly, do like some steps, let the other catch up and so on. So you have to like kind of like learn how to synergize there.
I just follow Panda.
Yeah, that is not good enough. Panda needs to allow you to follow as well. Okay, we kill the blue and move up. Top right. We go further all the way to top right. There's a yellow. Go to yellow. I think you split again now. We have the 6-minute pack in a second. Can we move this up slowly? Just move slowly with this guy? Because I get a new pack here. Okay. Because we have a bunch of other... Okay. Perfect. You do the druid, and then go Z druid for hardcore teams. I don't think you're gonna find a lot of people that will do team pushing and stuff anymore in hardcore, but I don't know. Maybe it's other. Okay, let's kill this guy and then we go up right again. Can just move him slowly, yeah. This guy's like super tanky, man. Unstoppable and Soul Drinker. Beautiful. Okay, we found the goblin. I will try to push the goblin ahead. Just keep walking together to the next pack. I will try to do something with the goblin. Go, go, go. There's a yellow. Okay. Yeah, stack on the yellow, I guess. I'm farming the goblin. Try to stay away from the Paladin. Oh, we're lagging a bit. I'm gonna try to buff more to make sure we clean out the density.
Yeah, the options for pull is I could either replace Ohm with Cry or I could place Aegis with Condemn.
Yeah, Condemn is definitely better.
I think Cry has a bigger radius, but it'll be longer cooldown.
Yeah, it's fine. You don't have to like go super crazy on the pulling. It's just like sometimes to kind of get them closer in, because I can't like steel grass the entire pull into a non-pixel. Condemn does that much better. And next time, you can do like a few steps up there with Condemn, and then, you know, pull them in and, you know, do the other side next and so on.
Yeah, sounds good.
That makes it a lot easier. It's mostly for the Rupture buff.
Yeah, the rupture buff is more important than me judging. It's like it's 15% for the log glyph or it's 15% for the ohm. Either way.
Yeah. Okay. Characters go top right. Okay. Here's a power, but we don't have anything for it, so let's leave it. Just go. Next floor is there. Yeah, I should have probably blocked the Paladin actually.
We stack. We do our buff. Vega. You let him run ahead. We stay here and we do our buff.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, make sure you do it properly. Keep moving to the next pack.
Yeah, we definitely didn't get the buff.
These guys aren't solvable, I can't pull them. Go, go, go. There's a yellow on the top left. Go to the yellow. Go down to the room. We have also the 2-minute pack now. Yeah, this might actually be a clear here. Boss is like probably less than half a minute. Got a blue pack. Yeah, if we kill all of this, we are almost done. Yeah, so the thing is, in groups, the goblin is bugged and actually gives you more globes.
Yeah, you
So-
get 1 globe per person, right? I noticed
Yeah.
that in the duo run.
Yeah, I was doing this in 3-man as well, in 4-man. Like, I was just like farming the goblin alone, just like hiding him around, and I collected like, I don't know, 10% progress on just running behind the goblin. It's kind of funny. Okay, so we have to go top right after this. It's gonna kill all the elites here, and we should be almost done. We should also get one fire. Okay, let's go top right. Just we have to kill like some small trash pack or something. Here's a yellow. I don't think we're gonna kill the yellow. Let's get a trash. I was gonna stay here and buff. Okay. Yeah, it should be pretty easy clear actually. Once he's staggered, he's gonna melt. Press the potion. Uh-oh.
Close though.
There's no so I have to
Well,
kill
I
the
don't think we had the
pilots.
fanaticism more above.
Generally, no.
Maybe the whole dungeon.
Let's try, for example, the same level with Judge and 2 supports.
It's gonna be way worse.
Let's check. Let's check. I think it will be more efficient. Let's check.
I don't know how I will play this actually with the rupture.
Maybe you'll just run around and group. You'll try and corral elites a little more, and if we get a goblin, you get to do the goblin fiesta. You can try to do your pool, but you have to try and do it away from the spears, which is the enemies are going to be on the spears. So
I think for starters, we should just open 137 right now and do that because it's gonna be pretty easy. And
yeah, I think that the more we learn this, the easier it would be. We could easily probably do a 137. Like that was the we definitely didn't have the fanaticism at all that whole time. Because we had a bad start, right? Like,
yeah, the start was really bad. We're not really behind there. So let's try 137, just do that. Okay, boss is not as fast as I thought, but it's still okay.
You think I have enough DPS?
Yeah, easy.
Yeah. Okay.
And we had 0 pylons first try. I mean, this
the
was
attack
not
speed
great.
is
Ah,
more
wait,
important
wait,
for
wait.
this.
I
This build.
I should change Aegis to Defiance Hour, right?
Apparently, you just have to put the points on your tree. for the gain damage when you get resolve. At least that's what Sado said in my chat. So you don't actually have to have it on the bar. You just need to get 3 points.
Do I have to put that in also on my Paladin, or just he needs to put that on, right?
No, yeah, just
I
you.
put Defiance on bar, right?
No.
No?
You have to put the 3 points on your tree. That gives you damage when you get resolve.
Oh, and I was going to use condemn, right? Hold on. I even have some condemn size stuff.
Yeah. Condemn size is not so important, I feel, but could help. I mean, your gear is generally pretty good. It's just missing a Shaco, I guess, and you have too much crit. I mean, bigger. But can't complain about the gear, I think.
I'll go without the condemn size at first then.
I
Yeah.
don't have enough points.
Can
I
you
don't have points for Aegis.
can you
I need
take
Shaco
out
for that.
can you take out one of
What
the
do you need
defensive
Aegis
passes?
for?
Wait, what?
No, Aegis is not very useful anyway, I think. You can also just drop Aegis.
So I just gonna play without Aegis, okay.
Yeah, I mean Aegis doesn't do anything.
It just gives you unstoppable. You should be block capped anyways.
One can always complain about gear.
Aegis is good for the support because I can judge with it, and then we get the log glyph activated. But I'll just run the condemn instead.
Okay, there's a
I
blue
think what
pack.
we would do is you run Defiance Aura, I run Fanaticism Potency, and give up my Defiance Aura. Like the max DPS version is you're running Defiance Aura, I'm running no Defiance Aura, and then I can run Aegis and Condemn. But then we don't have like juicy. Oh my bad, you guys are inside already. Then we don't have juicy Defiance Aura. But that's just for defense right now because it's bugged. Vega was saying it was working sometimes though, that the Defiance Aura thing was sometimes it would fix itself and it would actually work in some of our duos runs.
Like what works?
He would get the potency. He would like actually get the Defiance Aura. Sometimes he wouldn't get my Defiance Aura buff. Sometimes he would. Like,
That's weird.
yeah, I know. That's I couldn't figure it
Sometimes
out.
I'm losing 20k or more, sometimes not. And
Yeah.
if I'm not losing, it's much bigger dips.
I have to say I don't like the group pushing as much as I thought I would.
Yeah, it's this starting pad is the problem, right?
Yeah, I mean the support pattern is definitely the big problem, but also I don't know, I feel like it's like not as exciting as in D3. D3 there's more action, faster paced, and you know, little things matter a lot more, you have more control. Also you lag way too easily here. Like even with a fucking Heartseeker rogue that does one shot every 3 seconds or something, you lag. It's crazy. Like
Yeah.
it's insane.
The density is what I really love about these types of games. So I totally agree with you that it's really tragic when density makes us just like giga unplayable lag. That's like the fun part is like getting the big juicy pools, a bunch of demons.
Yeah, I mean they can change it a little bit to make it faster paced in general, because this is like very far away from the rest of the game, right? So they could make the shorter timer or something, and then we would also have less
I
lag
have only
issues.
5 stacks. Only
Yeah,
5
we're
stacks.
gonna start anyway. I think it's fine.
Okay.
So I'll just I'm gonna jump out right before they die. We still have to make a pull. You have to make the reset and so on after this. So don't run after this. We just kill them, and then you do like the snapshot, and then make
Yeah.
sure you stay together.
Yeah. You just stay on
Now I
me.
understand. Panda trying to explain that to me. My brain is melted.
Yeah, just make sure you're always next to Panda. Yeah, so you have to like slowly walk together, kind of. It's okay to like, you know, not to run super fast. Okay, I'm jumping out now. Okay. Kill the guys. Actually summoned new ones right at the end. Glorious. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, wait.
Buff.
Oh man, more enemies summoned on us. There's like nothing we can do about this.
Oh, that one guy walked
There's
in
like
there.
ghosts
Yeah,
being
just
like summoned on us somehow.
yeah. I think he might have aggroed on me or something. Did you do it though?
No, there's no shot.
What? Then why are you running?
People were.
Where are you going?
Well, there's enemies. Enemies spawned on us, is what I'm saying. Like there was enemies at the entrance.
Well, then
Like
we
ghosts just appeared out of nowhere.
yeah, then we
There's
can go
nothing
new
we can
game
really
now.
do.
Yeah. Just TB out. Can you TB out?
So if one person can get out, then everybody else can join. You can try and request to join on somebody. But since I'm the support paladin that's healing everyone, I should leave last.
Okay, let me try. Wait, I request join on someone, you say?
Yeah, you just try to join somebody.
Okay.
In your group.
I'm leaving group, right?
What if we leave
Leave
party?
group might work too. Yeah, leave group might work too. Yeah. Whoever's the last person in has to. I'll have to request to join on somebody.
Okay, yeah, leave party just kicks you out, so you can do that.
Yeah. So Vega, you just leave party.
I did. Whew.
Yeah, and then the last person out just has to join. I'll just be the last person out because I'm healing everyone.
Come on, go. Guys, hurry. We have 17 minutes to get 5 whispers. Need to close tower.
Okay, just invite me again. Wait, are we actually playing on the US server? When Panda makes a
I
party?
think we're playing on Eastern Europe.
No, I'm in Europe.
Yeah, but Panda invited me. But you made the party.
Yeah, I don't know I don't know what happened.
I made.
I have 150 ping right now though, so I'm definitely not on US.
Okay. Yeah. Anyway, so next time I will stick with you guys when we kill the first elite, because I think it is triggered when I ran forward and then the guys appeared.
Yeah, I think it's that enemy type, the ghost enemy type.
Okay, we messed up here. Okay, we go again. Leave the party. Did I out already?
Yeah, out.
Okay.
To be honest, I fuck up shitty tower. Open space is better, no?
It doesn't matter too much on this, I think. Like, you're gonna like out way too easily, actually, when you have big maps. And this might actually get us killed. And I think it's also DPS loss when you like...
Sir didn't send request. Accepted.
Fortresses per map and they're invulnerable. Depends on what you choose. Apparently he's not running the invulnerable thing, he's running the thing where you can spam it.
Oh, again, shitty.
So get more wolves out. So they're not perma-immune. But yeah, you can easily be kind of perma-immune. Good design. Okay, there's a pack coming. You have Wild Bolt, Panda?
I do, yeah.
Okay. Ah, perfect. Guess reprise also, so it'll take a while.
And I think next time we should try 2 people and I am without defense aura. Because if I
Yeah, yeah.
without, it's
Or
always
wait.
work correct.
You mean you without or me?
I am without. So it will be more dangerous, but that's more fun.
Heck yeah. Yeah, the hardest part for us is just getting the snapshot right. But that's like we were doing really well even without it. But I think the runs that we did really well. I did the snapshot right when we only had. If there's like one enemy on the pad, I can sometimes get it set up, but I can't see when you have your buff. I can't see when the buff falls off of you. You know what I mean? So I can fix it for myself because I can look at my own buff, but I can't look at your buff to see. It would actually be cool to see other players' buffs somehow, but I guess it would be really disruptive on the user interface.
No, I can just show it on the left. Why not?
Yeah, if you like hover over them or something, or maybe because the problem right now we already have too many buffs on the buff bar, right? So it's like it would have to be. I don't know how they could do it.
Yeah, they just pick specific buffs that are shown there and not everything.
Yeah, true. Like incense and stuff aren't very useful to know.
Yeah, and like all these like random passive procs and whatever, you know, you don't care about those. So you just show like the important stuff and that's it. Like, okay, does he have Warcry? Yes, okay, easy, right? Does he have Rallying Cry? Okay. Like this kind of stuff. Is he in a consecration? Or whatever.
On minion outside. And Thresh.
Yeah, some enemies coming. How many stacks?
7.
Okay, that's perfect.
Eight.
No, you don't have to collect anything, multibucks. There's also no guaranteed way, it's just random. Mythics are like 1 in 100 or so, roughly. It's funny how shit your damage is until you get the thing.
Dude, reprisal should be removed. I don't think reprisal. What is this?
I think reprisal is okay. But he's doing it a bit too often, maybe.
On the go just 2 steps down when he dies because poison blast.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you just don't press any buttons once he dies. Just don't press any buttons. Just stand
Don't
there for a
press.
second.
I'm not pressing.
Okay, we're good now.
Okay, let's go.
Now just stay with me. Don't follow Woody. Stay with me. Stay with me. Don't go.
Okay, go on the blue.
Don't follow Woody.
Yeah, we do. Oh,
Let's see the affixes. Okay, they're easy. We go top right after this. Actually, we go top left after this. I see there's a dot. Might be yellow. Just finish these and then run to the yellow on the top left. But stick together. Top left. It's an unstoppable guy though. Bring in another guy. Yeah, I'm not sure if we're gonna kill this first yellow here, but let's see. If he follows us, but we're not gonna like just stand here and kill him, I think. Okay, we got the 8-minute pack as well, so we have 3 now. Okay, there's a whole lot of nothing up ahead in the speed final. So we have to kill all these guys here and then go.
We could maybe start walking a little bit while we
Yeah,
go.
we can slowly walk them up actually, since one of them is unstoppable anyway. So just kind of like slowly move up towards you know, the next room, top right. I'll make sure they follow, so just kind of, you know, go slowly, step by step. They're getting tanked by the wolves a little bit, but it's okay. As long as they have like 1 or 2 of them in range, it's fine. Are you sure you have to snapshot properly, by the way? Seems very...
I mean, I don't know. He could have got away from me.
Yeah, I think you don't have it. This is like very low damage
I
here.
don't know. I'm watching all of this, and I think Judgment much stronger. Just with 2
Yeah,
support.
I think that we're just it's like the reality is we're not. If we can't keep the snapshot, then I don't think anything's really gonna work. But
Slowly
it's
works out now.
It is less important on Judgment because Dawnfire it double dips the attack speed, so like it's not a big deal when you lose the buff when we do duos, but it is a big deal in this if you lose the buff. But yeah, this is we probably got to reset this one, right?
Yeah, I think this is... I don't know. We're like way behind and we should be. I'm pretty sure you don't have it.
You can just check your attack speed, Vega. You can open your stats. I don't have my...
Hey, Katiara?
I don't even have it, so it's like, definitely you don't have it.
126.
Yeah, log out.
It's like it has to be the 200 or it's...
I mean,
like
okay,
you
let's
lose
see.
the
Kill these
crit.
guys, don't go anywhere. Try to do a re-snapshot and then we'll see. We have nothing else left now. And there's a few guys.
These enemies. Yeah. The problem is, for some reason, more enemies seem to spawn all the time. We gotta wait.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh
Now you should
yeah.
have it.
Wait, 200. Let's go.
Now you just always stay on me. Like that's so like you can't follow. You just gotta pay attention to me. Whatever. color I am.
Go to the right. There's a power. I want to go to the power. You're gonna get the 4-minute pack here as well later. The power's like in the corner, but try to hit it.
Yeah, it's still 200.
Yeah, let's see the difference. Should be pretty enormous. Okay, I found another yellow, but he's far. We can go there with the power later, I think. So it's gonna spawn a pack here. have the new guy as well. Yeah, I actually brought him here. So as soon as the power is free, you click it. Because we don't have much after this anyway. Yeah, click it. Okay, then we go top left after this, but stick together. Forget about the power now, it's over anyway. Very far. And then top right in this room. Go behind the yellow. Actually, this is fine, yeah, this room. Come in this room. Yeah, but you're still like quite behind actually. And you still have the snapshot properly?
It still works. 200.
Then I don't know. That was just too weak.
I think we just fell too far behind in the first half.
Yeah, but I mean, like, we are still the same behind, you know? Like, we didn't really catch up or something. And there's also power and like actually like a nice triple pack and stuff. So, I don't know. I think generally you probably have to like do more of this like move and walk them forward, like now, like, you know, start moving them. Slowly, just like stay in range, but slowly move forward basically to like make them follow. So the train needs to stop, like, start moving, you know, never stop. Maybe.
Yeah. It's pretty much Vega can use my ult as a visual indicator of where he needs to stay, but
Yeah, it's actually true. If you just look at the fortress, that's actually very easy to tell then.
it just has like a 4-second downtime if I don't time my auras properly with it.
Yeah, that shouldn't happen, no. But either way, like, we're falling behind, right, even now. And apparently we have the buff property, so... It's a bit sus. Go up. I mean, didn't have the goblin yet, so I could have farmed the goblin a bit. The goblin is pretty huge in free man. What the fuck is the goblin? We had like 75% or something.
It can go all the way to floor 5. You get one goblin and it could be on floor 5, I think.
Lost attack speed, by the way.
Yeah, this one is
Oh,
over.
really?
So. And then like the goblin spawns based on progression, just like the pylons, you know, it's not located anywhere.
Oh, okay.
He spawns with progress.
Oh. I thought it was like
Woody, let's try 2 supports.
spawned at the beginning.
Just to check. It really can be much powerful.
Two
Much more
supports? What do you
powerful.
mean?
2 supports with Judgement.
Yeah, okay, if you want. But you have to spawn the boss in like
Yeah.
5 minutes.
I'm sure it will be nice.
Hello, Genzi. Shields.
So, Panda, Woody also has
You
Spear of
missed this
Heaven
part, huh?
plus hammers.
Yeah, so the
and-
option is you could go support bar. You could go support if you have a judgment support. You could go judgment support, and it's 2 judgment supports with a judgment. In theory, we're detonating more that, or we do the Barb just is giving Warcry basically and grouping for us. But your pool.
The
you wouldn't be able
expansion is
to use
in
your
April
pool
actually, but they,
on
I guess the
the
Paladin already.
spears,
Paladin is one of the
so you
2 new
basically
classes.
Can't use your pool.
Yeah, and I guess I need to remove my fanaticism, aura, and defiance, right?
Yeah, so you would do Defiance Aura, and I would give up Defiance Aura, but all we really gain out of that, or we don't need to do that on
Hello.
2s. That's better on 3s, but yeah.
They haven't told us yet what the other class is. But I think it's gonna be pretty fun.
It's not really. I could get Condemn I could get Condemn if we do. But I was already running Cry, right? So
I will be like a minute or two.
I will be quite squishy without out of range, but I get more bonuses and without any shit, right?
yeah, I'm not positive how all the bugs work. I know that the way that people are doing 2s with Judgment is that the carry runs Defiance and the support doesn't. But I don't really know if there's a reason to do that. Necessarily, because I don't need to pull like I'm doing. I'm just doing Cry as our pull. Yeah, I'm not sure, right? Like, hard to say what the exact setup is, right? Because there's so many bugs. But the Defiance is basically because the Defiance potency bugs out so much with the support, the main character just runs the Defiance because then it's like less buggy, I guess.
In a way, one support can pull, one support stain, and I stain with that support. So you define support. Woody will be fanaticism. He can pull
Yeah, I'm
some.
not. If he has the set, if he has the set, then heck yeah. Sounds good.
I saw he have fanaticism support. He has with Chronix. They played.
Okay, whenever he played with Chronix.
Chronix was Shield Bash or something. Blast Shield. Yeah, that's good. L'Oreal stacking or what? What do you think?
Sorry, what?
L'Oreal, Ring of L'Oreal, Auric L'Oreal. It's stacking 55% bonus.
Probably not.
No?
I don't know.
I think it might stack, I don't know.
Yeah. If I had to guess, I'd say it does not stack, but I don't actually know. But I don't think anybody's tried to run 2 support Paladins, or if they have, they weren't successful.
Updated 195 hours ago. But it's not difficult build, I think.
Oh, the Orden? Yeah, the Orden. I'm not sure, right? I haven't paid attention enough to the group stuff to really know what all the bugs are. It seemed like Woody had a good idea and he played with it. We just needed to do a better job with stacking the buff and keeping it active. and then probably a better job moving forward while we, rather than like staying in place to, like probably the only time you stay in place is if you're on a power pylon, and then besides that, you're like constantly moving forward a little bit. As long as the enemies are chasing, if that makes sense.
We pushed with you 39 or 38, I don't remember.
We got to
39.
38. We cleared 38 and we were pushing 39.
We pushed in
So we should
39.
we should just do 137 on the groups.
And 37, it mobs just 50% more hit points than in 39 in 2 people. Oh, 50% more in
I see
free
what you're saying.
PPL. So, I mean, in 37 free PPL, mobs are less hit points than 2 PPL 39. That's weird. So, if would you also can spawn judgments and bring more damage, it must be very easy with judgment to support 37 or 38, I don't know. You can explain him what we're gonna do exact.
Well, what are we going to do? You want to do, oh, the 2 paladins, yeah.
Free PPL with 2 supports, judgment plus 2 supports.
Yeah.
Just need a bit switch skills. I expect it will be much more efficient than Aerodin. I don't know.
Greetings.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm sorry. Warden is what everyone plays in 3s and 4s, so I think that's going to be the best, but maybe your Warden gear is just not good enough. I don't know what the breakpoints are. Most important thing is that we just get that attack speed buff. Less important on Judgment, so it's not as big of a deal when we mess it up.
But I need to remove my defense aura.
I don't know.
Yeah, I will remove it. Let's see in the room. Training room.
Yeah, I mean, come on, big guy. What are you talking about? Let's see in there. The room is bugged. The training grounds doesn't give us the right.
Okay. Then
The Defiance Aura, you were just running without Defiance Aura before, right? I don't know if the tower. I don't know if it bugs in the tower too.
let's just check.
Okay, hold on.
It must be near to you if all work correct. 120 plus K armor.
Yeah, I have no idea. I don't ever look at my armor because it's like, yeah, I don't know what my normal armor is or what like my bug. I don't ever look at it. So
Let's go. Just imagine it's 1 before 60. 160. Let's go. I mean, okay, yeah. Oh, yeah. Press buttons, please. Yes, it's 120 plus. If I review, it's giga big toughness without my defense
yeah,
aura. My defense aura is breaking yours. Looks like that. So I just not gonna use it. Okay, and what about attack speed? You can boost my attack speed right now.
Well, I just left. Yeah, I thought we were just testing the attack speed. The way it works is as long as there's no enemies around, you'll get the potency. If there's enemies around, you just get the normal. You just get the ranks. You don't get the potency.
Yeah, I meant you shouldn't leave. Let's check it. Let's train it. Let's go again. Let's boost attack speed and check everything.
No other people
How it works.
break bread with.
Okay, let's kill all around. It's killed. Okay, I don't press any buttons. I am watching my attack speed. Yes. Damn, it's work. But it's not 200. It's 168. 168.
Okay, hold on. Let it fall off.
Okay, again.
What does it look like now? Still
168
168.
again.
So that means
Should-
you are not attack speed capped with your gear.
Yes. Yeah, my attack speed is 68. Wait. Do it again. Do it again. And let's go. Yeah, let's go.
Accelerating is cap 2, so I'm providing all of cap 2, so accelerating is not going to buff it, I don't think.
178. It's anyway huge attack speed. 178.
Yeah, you'd want max, but it's because your gear, you're not capped with your gear. So are you using? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if an attack speed potion would be better than an armor potion. I'm not sure what the best potion is for Paladin, but maybe attack speed potion.
Attack speed, yes.
Or
Like,
you just need more. You need more attack speed on your gear, probably. You need more GA attack speeds.
I'm back, guys.
okay, Panda, explain please what corrections.
Okay,
would
so
you
he
do?
would like to use your fanaticism support Paladin if you have it still. He'd like to use that. Me and you supporting with spears. I think maybe it'll be fine, right? We cleared one. We were like 10, 15 seconds off of clearing a 139 as just duo. So in theory, a 137, even if we add somebody else, like it's not that much worse than the damage we would need for like just 2 people. So like maybe just one extra paladin blowing up more judgments does provide that like little bit of extra damage we need for a
Yeah,
137.
I think the Warcry alone is already worth more.
Yeah, that's the other option would be Warcry, and you just don't do pulls at all. You do no pulls, and you just Warcry and help group enemies basically. Like you pull enemies to us, basically do the same thing you were doing. You just never rupture.
Yeah. I mean, I can destroy on the boss at least to rupture, because there we have like much more control. So I'm gonna like stand on the other side, like right at the end of the hitbox, and like rupture the boss or something. That probably works.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm just not sure. I haven't seen it in action to see how bad the destruction is.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll not rupture very much. So let me stay on the Barb. I need to remove the Wolf Storm. Wait, what do we do?
Let's try with Barb.
Yeah, I think Barb should be better.
Okay, I will put Purify. Changing my Defiance Aura. I removed Defiance Aura. It worked better. So the same level as we tried to push 36 as 3 people. Let's see the difference.
Yeah, 1 sec. I'm just changing a skill real quick.
Ah, yeah, okay.
And yeah, that should be fine. Okay.
Yeah, and also gonna run any shit rolls.
Is it possible? If you drop a mythic, can you stock it at master it and strength because you're not using it?
Blech.
Ah.
Are we going with anything? Is that what you said? Any map?
Yeah, let's try anything just for comparison.
I mean, can wait until after the event, I guess.
We can roll later.
The Druid or the Spirit Bomb,
it
be better
will
to
be
play catch up.
success.
Spirit Bomb is good, Chansey.
It's a joke, guys. It's a joke. That are you talking about?
Well, we have to get the first elite here. Where's the elite?
Yeah, now understand.
You know,
now
I
you
forgot to change
understand
my
what I-
rules,
What
yeah.
did I mean?
You probably have to go a new game. There's no elite here. So
Ooh. Sorry, guys. I have donation.
thank you for the dono. Spasiba.
So we gonna. Спасибо. we gonna roll something good or just run this shit?
No, we go again.
I
Yeah,
left
I'm gonna take
already.
off the wolves.
Okay. Thank you, Panda.
Go with our smash. Yeah, Crushing Hand is pretty good actually. I played a bunch of Crushing Hand this season.
So we're rolling something better, right?
I pushed to like tier 112 or something with that.
I just need to change my rune. Instead of say, I would normally do Zan Cro, or I do Zan Ohm. I don't really need Ohm, obviously. I could just do Aohm, I guess, and get cooldown reduction. 'Cause I don't need the war cry, right? So
Yeah. You can try Nair if you're not perma unstoppable. How about Nair?
yeah, the moving through enemies could help a little bit too. Stealth gives unhindered, right?
Yeah, you get unhindered, unstoppable, speed, dodge.
Thank you.
And at 120 offering per second is permanent. But I guess you don't have that. Maybe Yule? I'm not sure what you're using.
Using Zan, but I could change it to something. It honestly doesn't matter what I use for that.
Oh, it's nice. But vampires.
That's fine. Let's try this.
Oh, it's near.
Vampires ruined our 139. We got vampires on layer 2. And it was like 3 packs in a row where there'd be the one mage vampire at like half health once everything else was dead.
Yeah, that can be a struggle. Ah, wait, I need to not rupture. Fuck. Okay. Actually, I want to see this in action with the spears disappearing. I see the spears anyway in the middle of the rupture, so... But I guess I don't see any damage. Yeah, so the spears seem to be there, but no judgments. Is that how it works? Yeah, I think so.
I'm not
When-
sure.
Yeah, when I rupture, like, I don't know. It doesn't seem like it does damage anymore. Can I, like, wait, can I rupture the air? What if I just, like, hit the air? Yeah. No, I need to hit something, it seems. Yeah, so let's imagine this is the boss, right? So you guys, for example, stand on the left side of the boss, and I'm on the right side of the boss, like this. And you try to put your spears maybe a little bit to the left, like this. And I put my rupture from the right side. And this should work, I think. Yeah, so that's what I'm gonna try, I guess, on the boss. You're stacking Ascension faster on this build, right?
I think it's the same. I think it's just Arbiter on both of them. Maybe
Yeah,
not.
but
though.
Origin probably has less cooldown.
Oh,
Oh,
fresh.
true.
Yay. Without Defiance Aura, everything worked fine. We should next time try without. But I need to be a bit carefully with pulling mobs.
Yeah, you still have to walk together and stuff for the Fanaticism or snapshot.
Yeah,
Yeah, you still do the same.
but it's less important if he messes it up.
Yeah, but you definitely want to do it. So just, you know, stick
No,
together
I
as,
agree.
as before.
I've been trying. I have been trying.
Yeah. Okay,
Gonna stop right now.
No, keep
It's only
going.
five-
I'll jump out when you start.
It's only 5 stacks. Need to start
Oh.
with 10.
Okay,
Yeah.
5 stacks? I thought you had more. Only get 2 Tempers on gear as an exploit. That's not supposed to happen.
And only 15 Celestial Strife.
Some 300 rare items will allow 2 Tempers.
Yeah, this dude's a summoner, so just
What?
kind of unlucky.
You mean from
So we
the
probably won't be able to get the buff.
rare elites?
We'd have to kill all of these.
Oh, you mean like the regular rare items?
Around 2
What?
minutes more.
I want to see that
to
actually.
get maximum
I
stack.
didn't try this. But that's not how it's done anyway. People do this on like actual gear. There's an exploit to do this. Let's go to 5 total stats. Interesting. Maybe I accidentally did the exploit. What did you put on your gear while leveling, Shawnee? Like what item? What did you temper?
Okay, Panda, don't forget we need to snapshot.
Yeah, we have to kill everything though for us to be able to snapshot. Like the whole.
We usually skip first elite. It start to follow us and stop on next elite. Then you can pull 1 more and 3 elites same time will be good. $30 seconds.
Incendification will come the cube. I think it would make sense to do something like that with the cube. But I also expect more stuff than that, right?
3, 2, 1, go.
I started the timer. Let's get him. Okay. You have to kill the guys first? No.
No.
Stay here. I mean, added some more stuff now. Do the snapshot and then go together. There's one guy here on the bottom if you want to focus on this. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna focus more on those like big trash packs and stuff and less on the elites this time, I guess. But I'll try to bring elites wherever I can.
These things are like way too tanky.
Oh. Yeah, interesting, huh? Okay. You do your thing.
Okay, well you'll stop pressing buttons. Okay, go.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, we have to go top left and then top right. I have a big pull already here. Go until you see the elites. A nice stack here.
Nice.
Okay, we're gonna move the stuff up afterwards, once most of it is gone. Okay, after the blue, basically, go top left.
Yeah,
No,
we have to leave
go,
this
go.
vampire.
Yeah, go.
Yeah.
Okay, go past this yellow, further. Here's a crossroad, is good. Go in the middle there. Definitely very comfy to pull stuff with Wrath of the Berserker, gotta say, instead of the all of the agents. Can we get the 8-minute pack now? Okay.
It's the wasps, that's kind of annoying.
Here's a speed. I'm bringing some trash. We can kill at least 2 yellows. We can probably kill all 3 packs here. Or at least the blue and the low one. Oh, he followed me out. What the? Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go after this yellow. Top left. Now. I'll bring him. Go, go, go. Past the Paladin. Fast. Go further. Go further. Keep going.
Keep moving.
Yeah, I'm slowly moving this up here to the next pack. We wanna at least get the 6-minute pack here and then kill that probably if it's blue. How long was your boss fight in 139, by the way, that you talked about?
It was like it would have been 345. We had 330. We would have killed it with 345.
Okay, I got another yellow. I got a lot of packs here. Okay, after this we go top right. And we're gonna do one more stop, I think, and do the 6-minute pack. We kinda got everything that we can. That's actually the end of the floor. Okay, so prepare to leave this floor in the next 20 seconds. Can we kill these guys? Yeah.
I don't know about in 20 seconds.
Yeah, yeah,
It looks
okay.
like he's dropping now. Yeah, he's dropping, but...
Yeah, okay. When he's dead, instantly run. Oh no. Okay.
Oh,
Run,
man.
run, run, run,
We
run.
have the
Top right, go,
roads.
go, go, go,
Time to
go.
run.
Go, 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 go. Next floor. Next floor. You have to do a step shot, so I'm running ahead. Oh, they spawned on you. Did you do it?
No, they spun too quick.
Okay, then we're gonna kill these guys here and then you do it.
Yeah, snapshot work. Snapshot work.
Yeah?
Oh, you still got it? Maybe it didn't
Yeah,
fall
or-
off. You can
Okay.
keep it between floors.
Okay.
It's just sometimes it falls off.
I got a power here. We're gonna spawn the boss on this power, I think. So we're gonna leave something here later. And we just can come back for this power, basically. Power
You might have just lost
saves.
it, I'm not sure. Or maybe you saw it.
Yeah, so when these guys are low, we run. And we leave them here. We come back and finish, basically. I think 1 pack will die. Is it 1 or 2 packs? It's 2, okay. Yeah, let's go, go, go. One. Okay, go, go, go. Don't pick the ops, don't pick the ops, go, go, go. Someone... I think now he dropped the buff. Here.
You can check your attack speed on your stats if you dropped
It's
it.
certainly gone.
It's fine. It's still fine.
What?
It's if he's running the fanaticism aura, he can keep the snapshot by refreshing with his, so he can get out of range
Oh.
once he gets the buff if he keeps the fanaticism aura on himself.
Interesting, okay.
Or at least that's what somebody told me. I haven't. I'm the support, right? So I can't really verify.
We're gonna kill the yellow here. Wait, is he dead? He's in the other room. You can save the speed if you don't click it. You can use it for the boss as well, because you're gonna go back here. Okay. I'll farm the goblin, go top left. Go to the pack without me. I'll try to bring the goblin actually. Let's see if he is gonna be cooperating. Okay. I'm gonna try to bring the blue here. Yeah, do the pull this. Yeah, we actually don't need much more, I think.
Yeah, because we do have some back at the power pylon, I guess. Wait, we have to kill the power pylon though, don't we?
Yeah, we're gonna do this during the boss fight,
Because
don't
we
worry.
can kill it while we kill the
Yeah,
boss, or
we're gonna do it during the boss fight. Oh my god, there's so many globes. I'm just farming the goblin, man. Okay. Yeah, kill this blue and then run back to the pylon, I think. This should be enough. Okay, go down. Try to not pick too many globes. Don't pick too many globes.
Yeah, dodge the globes.
Yeah, dodge the globes, and we kill the guys here. They're almost dead, right? Yeah, this one and this one. Actually, we don't have to kill anything.
Moody, you could just run up and grit the orb.
Yeah,
globes while we
I wonder if the boss will
sack
spawn
spears.
here now, though. They might spawn on me, though. So,
I think it spawns on the party leader, maybe.
okay, I can try.
I don't know for sure, but I'm just guessing.
Did it spawn on you?
But not good
It
boss
did,
yet.
but
Yes.
yeah, but it's not near the pot.
Yeah, just moving down a little bit.
We gotta try and we gotta try and kite it.
Oh, he has the extra ads though. But he's okay. I'm gonna try to stay on the other side.
We just can focus boss probably. I think.
Yeah,
now.
focus on the boss for sure. Like the Paladin will die, but we have to get him like close enough, I guess. So that you have the Paladin lasts 20 seconds, so you have 2 minutes to kill the Paladin now. It will die. Yeah, so I collected globes. You didn't kill the pack, right? Try to move.
I'm not positive.
Try to move a few steps down, Vega, and your spears as well, so I can rupture. I'm not rupturing right now. Yeah, so you know, I'm trying to put the pool on the boss. So you always have to stay on like opposite sides. My God, man, this guy.
We pull him in corner, and he always move back of us and stay the corner. Always.
Yeah, we have to go to the pylon. So try to come here around the corner at OSM maybe, and then walk down a few steps. Okay, now this should work.
No. Waste no time.
Yeah, focus on the pylon more now than the boss. You want to get the pylon, I guess. Just try to do it in between now. This is perfect. Okay, now.
Wow, the boss. Wow.
Like you're here.
Did you just
And he's staggered. Yeah, let's go. Okay, when the pylon unlocks, you just click it.
Is it safe for everyone to click the pylon? Is that how it works?
Doesn't matter for us. It's
Not
just
that it really matters.
just
but
fine. You can click it just to see the timer, basically. Okay. Now go. It's a bit late, but it's okay.
Yeah, we're gonna get a good stagger here.
I don't really have any space now to do rupture. He's also like kind of small boss, I guess. Okay. Yeah, so interesting. So I just collected globes. I think also like you got the pack on you, right? So like when you went to floor 2, you had the pack spawn on you, even though I was like already further ahead. So I think it just goes to the party there. Yeah.
Yeah, it seems like that's what that's how it used to, or yeah, man, I feel like there was some context where I felt like that's how it worked before too, but I don't remember. Yeah, that's what it seemed like in this case. Yeah, the mob spawned on him when we went to layer 2, and the boss spawned on him. Because I was standing south of the pillar.
Why do I
he was
enjoy
standing
Diablo
north
more
of
than
the pillar, and
PoE?
The boss spawned north.
Didn't
of-
say I do.
Slightly north of him. But yeah, that was still a good run. I don't think we got the rank 1 with that.
It was
No.
shitty map. Shitty maps.
Well, yeah, and we're
Super.
playing we're playing Judgement, right? So it's like definitely impressive for what we're playing. I'm sure everyone else is rocking the Warden.
Yeah, for sure.
Let's try to get core, maybe with good mobs. We'll do it at 37, and then we can stop today. What do you think, guys?
No, let's do 147.
I'm down if you.
You're still running in Bible, right?
No, without Viber, Kenny.
Oh, okay. So you're not trying to do ready and stuff.
I think it's still hard, even with the rally. Maybe I have too much healing, but I don't know.
Yeah, you probably do. Yeah, because I have an incense from the Citadel. I could pop it.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, let me really use Viber with rally. Why not? One sec. Viber.
Okay, I don't know where the instance is actually. I have to find it. I'm not planning to do any solo push anymore anyway, so fuck it.
part of me wants to fish for the 118 tonight.
Did you get your stars?
I was within 30 seconds twice with incense on.
Nice.
Yesterday when I pushed. I only had like an hour and a half of incense too, and I got within 30 seconds twice. So if I farmed like 4 hours of incense, I could probably do it. But the problem is I don't actually want to do the farming, right? Like,
Yeah, it's like, oof. I mean, take all your alts and do the thing, I guess. We haven't
yeah,
done
that's what I did for the first 4. I have my mules. I could get my mules boosted and then do it. But and yeah. Do you know if it scales with torment difficulty? I could technically do it
Oh,
on
good
my hobo character
man.
and get some coins.
No, it doesn't scale with torment difficulty. You can do it on T1.
Oh, okay, heck yeah. My hobo character is on T3.
You can also
already.
just, like, you know, boost yourself with 4 caches to 35, equip the mythics, and just go, right? So,
Yeah, I just haven't been doing whispers. I boosted like all of my alts with whispers right at the beginning of the season, and I don't think I'm ever doing that again. Just because it was like, I was grinding whispers on like 4K. It was like all the time I was doing whispers.
okay, actually, you have to relog. You have to cleanse your buffs, because else you don't get the instance.
Oh wait, I don't need the incense, but yeah, I relogged anyways. But Vega, yeah, you should log out.
Me too, Joe. Let's use it when we roll decent one.
Yeah, I'll pop it basically right before we start the run, after killing the pack.
We need core with Fallens and Barbs.
Is that good? Is that what you said? You said a good map?
Nah, no, not this.
Log out.
Yeah, I play it lazy, and I wait for Vega to pick a map, and I just sit in town and rejoin him until he gets it. That way, I don't have to load screen or whatever.
That does sound like Panda.
Well, it's because if one of us teleports wrong, then like if we don't teleport at the same time, then the run starts when the first person leaves. The monsters will start attacking you and interrupt your teleport. Then I have to join him, and when I join him, it puts me back to where our characters are born at the very beginning of the game.
What?
There's like not a set return point for if you get kicked out of the tower. So it sends me all the way over by Nistrava or whatever.
What the fuck?
Nevesk, I'm sorry. Yeah, it sends me by Nevesk at the starting point.
That is insane.
Yeah, and then as a support, it's like
There's something special.
you don't really kill the stuff very quickly if stuff attacks you there, so then it takes longer to teleport back to town.
Cannot invite.
Yeah, you might have gotten party bugged because you were the last in the party.
Yeah.
I don't know if the party bug still exists because I haven't. Yeah, but it won't let us invite you.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna relog. I don't know how you did the double temper, Shawnee. I think you just like accidentally did the bug that causes the double tempers. I'm back.
See some steel you need. My hammer sings on your return.
Well, there's something special.
Cathedral with ghosts.
Yeah, okay. I'm coming.
Oh, maybe try.
Yeah, let's do it.
But lead staying really bad in room and not aggroing to me.
I really hate ghosts on my Sork because they are unhindered, so they run around more, and they get in the way of my sickle target.
Swinging for
damage.
instance.
The
There's
melee
plus
dude
3
likes
potion
to just run
capacity.
in
You can get it
circles
from
sometimes, too.
Dark Citadel. And this can give you more damage with the Imbiber Glyph.
It's only 2 stacks.
Okay, don't press your defensive instance, the one with extra life, because I have to do the potion instance.
Yeah, of course.
And just make sure you don't accidentally click all of them.
Yeah, I can't use potions.
You're currently being defined and not using Imbiber. Yeah, better for you, honestly.
Bro, it's hard to drink 9 potions. What about 12?
You're Russian. You should be practiced.
I need macros for this. I begin on 10 stacks, okay?
Yeah.
$24 Celestial Strife on me.
This reprisal dude just doesn't want to die.
Yeah.
Even look at his minions. His minions are tankier than he is. Maybe because they don't have other elite affixes to choose from, so they just spam So I think because remember they said they removed the cooldown on affixes, right? And they added a behavior pattern to where they could choose the same thing in a row rather than it being like on a cooldown based thing. So what's happening is with the less affixes to choose from, these two little minions are casting the reprisal more often than the other elite is. So that's why they're taking less damage than this dude. Because they're just the RNG is less likely to go into one of the other affixes. They only got 2 of the 4 affixes that the main elite got.
8 stacks.
I don't remember. I think it was in one of the dev interviews, or maybe it was the dev campfire where they talked about it a little bit. Which is also probably why we're getting the like random mob cast 10 or 20.
Yeah, so I have to decide, okay, I just have no cooldown.
But usually it has to still adhere to like an animation. Like all of their abilities technically have like a slight cast animation that it does.
Yeah, maybe some of them just have no cooldown or something, and no animation. But the Soul Blade just appears or
somehow it
something,
skips
and
the
so
animation.
so maybe it just rolls like, you know, 7 times in a row Soul Blade or something. There you go.
Yeah. Yeah,
10
exactly.
seconds. 10 seconds, I will start.
Nah, we want to kill this guy. Nah, I mean, okay, we could kite him as well if you want, but we have to reset the aura, so just kill him, it's fine. And the ads too, I guess. Actually, ads will be a problem, right?
Yeah, I don't know. This is definitely a big problem.
Okay. Yeah, okay, we just...
If there's only one ad, it's like we're just not gonna get the buff.
Okay, let me try to put him
We'll
away.
have to get the buff
Let me
in
try
a
to put him
second.
away. Stay here, I'll pull him away.
Okay.
Let's see if that works.
Okay. Panda?
I can't buff until the fanaticism goes away.
Yeah, okay.
If they're
Yeah,
near
go,
us,
go,
then-
go, go.
Okay. So you don't have the buff now, right?
Yeah, no buff. I think he's only missing like he misses the crit dam is the big thing, but he doesn't. I think he is because he has accelerating on, so he doesn't miss like too much attack speed on this.
Okay, maybe after this pull then,
But he-
let's see.
Yeah, if we can bull clear everything,
Yeah, it's 2
then we can
yellows.
set it up. Otherwise, it's just we wait until the next layer.
We should move these guys. Oh no, they're dying actually, never mind. Kill them. Okay, then do the thing now. Okay, let me try to get these guys.
If there's any enemies,
Yeah, go backwards, guys, go backwards to the thing. Go back.
I don't think that they'll stop chasing me. Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah. Vega
there's
just
enemies back here.
Vega just ran in. So yeah.
As always. Rush B.
Yeah, exactly.
I also have the problem with the waiting thing sometimes, so I get it.
Go on, please, go on, please.
I'm getting the 8-minute pack here. That's a yeah, a blue as well, I think. Actually, I have no idea. I don't see anything. That's a yellow, actually. We'll take. Okay, there's nothing really ahead. Let's see if we can get the yellows though. It would be nice to kill them. Trying to get a little bit more. Yo, Frozone. Frozone. Thank you, man. What for support? Okay. Can we get this guy too?
Okay.
Alright, and after that go top right. No. Top right and then to the pylon on the left. Actually, go further behind the pylon. That's the channeling, we don't care. Go. And we have a power, so go on the power, yeah. So this is the end of the floor though, it's a bit unfortunate. Try to unlock the pylon, I guess.
We'll get an elite in like 25.
Yes. Yeah, we're gonna probably kill a new pack with the power and go next.
15 seconds gonna spawn.
Yes. The power is like really healthy actually. Okay, forget about the power. Let's hope it's a blue, I guess. Okay. Yeah, this one is kind of over, I suppose. Maybe not. Kill the blue and we go next. And then do the snapshot. Just to ignore this here. We could think about coming back for this guy, maybe.
Okay, Panda, let's go.
We gotta wait 1 second. Oh man, there's already enemies on us. It's like I
I
don't.
got
Wait, how long do you have to wait, actually? I thought this
got
would be
it, okay.
faster.
It's like it.
Keep moving.
My buff keeps refreshing.
Let's go further. Let's go further.
Yeah, I need to chase the goblin, actually.
So I can't see when his butt. He has to tell me when his butt falls off for me to replace it. So it's like I can't. It's like it's not really as like we have to technically stop for at least 3 seconds for his butt to fall off or whatever. But it could be longer if he presses a button that makes the buff refresh.
Okay, we have the Giga lagging, yeah. Watch out.
Is far yellow following?
I'll try to get him. I was like playing with the goblin. Okay, yellow is here.
Yeah, this
We got another power.
Let's bring. Maybe we bring these.
Yeah,
ones
bring
over to
everything to the right.
enemies
Just walk it to the right to the power and start damaging the power, I guess. Yeah, okay. Just go in the power. There's so much stuff here, and I'll see you like
Bro,
top right, top right.
Bro.
What?
I have no unstoppable.
Oh, okay. Careful.
Ooh. Yeah, it's too much. It's too much.
Yeah, it's a massive pull. Holy. I'm gonna focus on buffing you. I got the next pack. Woohoo. We have to move this to the right, though. Move to the right. Just run out now after this. Yeah, go to the right. I'm just gonna pull stuff to the right now to the power. Go. Okay, make the pull on the power. Yeah, this is fine. Okay, just keep DPSing here. Actually, I might be able to spawn. Yeah, pulse this here. Storm Conductor.
Oh, man,
Okay.
that's really good boss.
Okay. But he still don't have the snapshot, right? Do you want to get a snapshot for the boss, maybe?
I have.
You have?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I'll stand on the top here to try to rupture him.
Yeah, but I can't use my imbiber.
With my instance. Actually, I realized I never buffed the instance. Oops.
No needed. I can't just drink 9 potions.
Yeah, I think it's
Well,
canny. I think you just choose canny in the future.
It has
I
to
don't
be
know.
waste of instance, probably.
Okay.
Can you drink the? Are you still sitting
only-
at 9 potions, or did you actually get them?
Only click the power of the stagger, so maybe wait for like a good setup and then do it.
Yeah, I will find the moment. Okay.
Okay.
Let me do something. Stay with him. Yeah. Imbiber boosting. And on next stagger.
And he's gonna drop potions though, so you don't want to wait too long, I guess. Okay, get him.
Get him, Tiger.
Is there a way to target with Cracker Sork? Yes, it targets the closest
No
enemy,
power,
so you can stand as
but
close as you,
imbiber as well.
like, you know, closest to the elite that you're trying to fight, for example.
Nice.
Hey.
Yeah. Judgment power.
Interesting how this
Yeah,
actually
they
turned out to be
was right.
so good.
Yeah, it's interesting. I think it's just because we're not familiar enough with the strategy of Orden, so think the
Yeah.
Warden would work fine, but we have to figure it out as we go at the same time, whereas he knows exactly how to play Judgment.
Heck, I thought it was rank 3 at rank 1 probably.
Yeah, there was no 137. This is rank 1 right now. And it's at a good time too. So we'll see if the
Yeah,
other team
send
will
me-
match.
We didn't these 2 weeks, 4 people. Maybe next time, next 2 weeks. Because need to go job, go work tomorrow, and probably time to went to sleep.
Yeah, and I haven't seen Ann's on. Ann said there was a chance they wouldn't be able to hop on. And then even when they do, and when Ann's got their first place stolen in the last few hours, so hopefully Ann's can come back and take it back, but maybe not.
Ah, I see, you got the 117 actually. Nice. I just noticed.
Yeah, Panda found Starless.
Yeah. I want to see
Found it
actually.
for a
Yeah,
week.
the one that was actually, so that was one instance, and then I farmed 4 incense, and 1 instance I managed to get, my instance ran out on that run, and then I was fishing the 118 for the other hour and a half, and I definitely can get the 118. I think if I had like 4 hours of incense, 100% I get the 118. But it's like, yeah, that's like a lot of alts, right? That's like 16 alts or something.
Yeah. Okay, so you got the Starless Temerity, and then you made the Grandfather Boots, or you just had them already?
No, so this is the journey, right? So I had boots that were Shaco and pants that were Grandfather. I was trying to make a focus that was Starless, right? So I got focus that was Shaco. Then I started making boots because that's easier than the focus, right? And then so I started spamming boots because they're lower impact and cheaper. So it's like, and then I got Grandfather. So then after I got Grandfather on my boots, it was like, okay, well, I saved all these temerities just in case for this exact scenario. And I started slamming my temerities. And with just the temerities I had in my bank, I got the Starless. It was already waiting there for me. I just didn't have a reason to slam pants yet.
That's funny. Okay.
Okay, guys, Panda, Woody, thank you for runs. GG's. See you later, maybe Tuesday or next weekend.
Yeah, GG.
Good luck.
Yeah, I'll actually not be here for the rest of the week after Tuesday. And I also don't really have ambitions to push leaderboard again, to be honest. But we'll see.
Same for me, same for me. It's just like second job.
It's really,
already.
it's like a lot. It's a lot of farming this season.
It was funny first days of tower. Now it's time to stop.
Yeah, exactly.
Thank you guys. See you later.
Yo, good night.
Hey, have a good one. Yeah, heck yeah, definitely appreciate you joining us, Woody. It's actually hard to find people to do group stuff, even though it's like not super hard. It's like when it's the high, it's a little more intimidating when you're like pushing for rank 1, right?
Yeah, I mean, they're all like pretty casual clears what we're doing here. Like this clear that we did is also like still pretty potato and stuff.
Yeah, ours wasn't very try hard, right?
If we just like spend like, I don't know, 3 more hours on this, we probably can do like 140 or some shit, even with Judgement, and you know, then we switch to Oradin and you go even higher or something. So
Exactly.
But I don't know, I don't really like it.
It is tough. It's just the starting pad. If they can fix the starting pad, I think it's not as stressful.
Yeah, it's like the whole thing, like, okay, you stand on the thing for like 3 minutes, and then you do the run, and then you have like this shit with the supports. Yeah, it's a struggle.
Yeah.
Am I still third? Yes,
how's your
30.
character going so far? I mean, I saw the one.
Win starts newly 4th season.
I saw the incident.
12th of March, I think. So, what did you see?
Your first Barb died, right?
Yeah, the fire enchanted. Yeah, I thought it was bugged actually,
Yeah.
but I don't know. I didn't know. I've never noticed that the ads can have fire enchanted. Are you sure about this?
Yeah, well, I mean, that's what it looked like. I know that's how it works, is that sometimes they pass on their affixes.
Yeah, okay, like the minions just spawn with that affix. That's what I mean, right? They don't like just like get it suddenly.
Well, yeah, I'm not sure exactly. They spawn, so you'll see in the clip, you can like see they spawn. They have like the fire shield around them, but then just before you ult, you can see the molten activate on underneath all of them, including the main elite. So it's like, I guess they had it, but there was no visual indicator of it until it like activated. Or I don't. They had to like probably do they probably had to cast it or whatever, right?
Okay, I'm gonna
So
try
they
to find a
probably,
pack like that is like a yellow pack with fire enchant, and I'll see what happens. I'm gonna pay attention to this.
Yeah. So it would just orange. It looked like whenever we were in the tower, those reprisal minions had 2 of the boar.
Actually,
affixes from
here's
the
a yellow. I see a yellow right now here. So it has fire enchanted. Let's see. I mean, you can watch, I guess. I should clean up a little bit here, so the rest of the guys. Okay. Okay, so I see the minions. They actually no wait, this is a yellow here. Where's the minions? Okay, so the minions do shoot it. So maybe it was actually just like the minions all overlapping, and they just all hit me at the same time. Do they actually trigger it at the same time though? So in that case, yeah, I mean, you can just like suicide basically with the ground stomp.
Yeah.
It was wild. Yeah, I shouldn't have died there, man. Like I was pretty tanky actually, but I didn't have a ruby yet at that point, and I was just doing the run. I was like, okay, I'm gonna slaughter right here after this. It's gonna be fine. Yeah. Narrator, it was not in fact fine.
Yeah. No, the clip is tough too, because you're like having a blast, and then all of a sudden like
wipes off.
The fire enchanted.
And I mean, this was pit 25, right? So it was pretty chill. Okay, I'm gonna try to find another pack and see if they actually shoot the fire always at the same time, or if this was somehow synced for something. It's kind of important to know.
It looked like it synced when they spawned, but maybe it'll get off sync later. I might not though, because I always noticed that.
Yes, Bassett.
Maybe I noticed it more with the Belial illusions or something, but I'm not positive.
I'm going to talk about it in a second.
You would have more than normally. You only have one fire enchanted dude on the screen. Like whenever there's usually you don't have a bunch of them. So I don't know. Yeah, I feel like more people would see that scenario of what you just had happen to you.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like I should have seen this before. So I was playing Spiritborn like a lot with like the gorilla and whatever. So it's like okay, like
maybe like normally the fire enchanted won't pass on, or it is really just the it all activating at the same time that was like the big problem.
Okay, so Bass said about the 555.
There's like so little visual indicator of what's going on too.
Panda, give me a second. So for that raffle thing, I just said, okay, either pit 55 or tier 55. So in the past we had this objective. It was basically just like reach Torment 4, and now we kind of like made all the points count by tower. And so I said, okay, like for 55 we can do either for the raffle. So people might submit like a 55, I guess. Maybe just if they only put like a 55 tower and they never follow up with like a higher tower or something, or like a 55 pit, then just put 55, I guess, in the points. I think that's okay, right? So we know that okay, they are in the raffle. In the future, I want to give it a different objective actually, but it's kind of too late to change for this event. Yeah, 55 pit is fine. Yeah, so just put 55 points basically. And yeah, maybe they will do like higher clear or not in the tower, but only the 55 counts as pit, I would say, just to make sure that we find the people that are in the raffle basically. I am not Sickliff. Yeah, and I just do that best set, so it's basically just like, okay, these people have done 55 and they're in a raffle, so I know later, basically. Also, I think Sepki is gonna help out a little bit. I asked Sepki. And if you feel like it's like too much, then let me know. Then I'll look for more, and maybe I'll also just like, you know, help a little bit with the data. Is Frenzy Barb worth trying this season? No. Okay, Panda, sorry. I just had to explain something.
Hey, you're good.
Are you actually playing the event with us?
Yeah. I'm up to Torment 3. I've been trying to play in between the tower pushing.
Okay.
Yeah, crackling energy, you know what I mean? Like, I got an Essador, I could pretty much push straight to Torment 3 then. And then I could probably push to Torment 4, but I just don't see the point in doing it because, I mean, yeah, I don't know. I'd have to level glyphs, or at least a glyph. I don't even have my charge glyph yet, but...
Okay, Isadora and the Crackle should be pretty easy. Like, I'm playing Barb and it's kind of... I can do Torment 3 now.
That's tragic. Yeah.
Yeah, like, I can do Torment 3, but it's not super fast. Like, I do like, I don't know, Pit 40 in like 3 minutes, maybe. It's like alright.
Okay,
but...
yeah, that's I was like around that too. I wasn't doing that much. I'm sure I'll do much better once I put more together, but right now I don't have any good aspects. Or I have one good aspect.
Yeah, it's certainly a bigger, stronger than I've imagined actually with the gear.
Yeah.
Maybe should have allowed at least
Might get some
gambling or
decent
something.
things.
So you can like print some items that you're missing or something. So that would probably help. But it's a bit late now, so...
Yeah. I think it's still fun. Like finding, I think it's fun. I like this event more than the last one, just because the last one devolved into like chaos farming constantly, and it's like, whereas this, obviously, we're gonna have to farm a lot, but it's like, I don't know, it's like you're just praying for a good legendary. It's like a little more interesting to me than like hunting a low chance chaos unique.
Yeah, because he has like, okay, many things can
that
drop on the
next
way
upgrade.
that you would like, right? So, and then you can also sanctify
Yeah,
it and
exactly.
get something, so... Yeah, that was kind of the
There's
idea.
like a lot of excitement for potential upgrades. Yeah, this event I've definitely enjoyed playing the character so far. The last event I enjoyed the character until I was like 33 hours without. The thing is, I could have had. There's 2 different chaos uniques that I wanted. I could have had an Ophidian or an Essadora, and I didn't get either. It was like I was tilted.
Wait, did you roll Sorg last time as well?
Yeah, I got Sork twice in a row. I should just start banning it, I guess. I don't know.
Check him PC, guys. Panda should main Sorg, he'd probably like it. And do you like Sorg, Panda? Now that you've played it in 2 events?
I didn't like it in that last event because I knew this. Beforehand I knew the scenario that I was about to get into with the chaos, because I knew that I needed. We couldn't use unique amulets, and both of my best builds were unique amulet dependent, and it was like, oh no, I would have preferred to not get Sork last time. This time around, I definitely don't. I definitely think Sork would have been the best thing I could get in terms of like me having fun. But it would have been more fun to do something more challenging, maybe, right? So
Well, you still have to
maybe
win.
Maxroll could have been the most fun, right?
I mean, it's probably going to be challenging enough to even just get to Torment 4 farm status, right? And then, you know, you still have to do the bosses and stuff.
Be really cool.
And I think they're not going to be that trivial.
I'm not too concerned about pushing super hard. I'm more just like having fun with the character, if that makes sense. And then if I happen to get lucky and I can push bar, then it's like, heck yeah. But if not, then it's like, whatever, right?
Yeah.
It's a short, fun event.
Royal Ruby. Gonna be a strong Sorg now. You try playing a game out for some reason, it randomly crashes and you died twice away. Yeah, there's like memory leaks, and I guess it can like crash like this. The only winner of these restrictions is Paladin. I actually figured like Paladin would be like a relatively big loser from these restrictions, because they generally don't care much about the uniques. And they do care about tempers a lot more than other classes with like on guard and stuff. So I figured Paladins would actually suffer. But I guess they're still like so good. Like not suffer in the sense that they would be bad, but like compared to their usual power level, I expected them to go down the most compared to the other classes. But yeah, on the other hand, I guess they have also many aspects that are actually good, right? So if you could change something about the rule set, what would it be, Panda?
If I could change something.
Yeah, like, you know, I don't know, let's say we do the same thing again next season with like the same rules, or like what would he change then?
Maybe like let people gamble at the bartering vendor at least, like at least well, not the bar, like the gamble with the ovals. I think oval gambling is kind of fun, so that's like the only NPC I really miss.
Yeah, same actually.
Is like it's kind of cool kind of cool restrictions. Like imprinting. If we get imprinting, then like we can definitely get a lot of customization there. And if we get tempering, we get a lot of power. So it just depends, right, on the vibe. If people like this a lot, then yeah, the gambling would be the only thing I would personally change. But if people feel this is too low power and like they don't have enough freedom, then maybe adding the imprinting or the tempering, so you at least have a little bit of either extra power to get farming early, or you have a little bit of options for builds rather than just being at the whim of whatever drops.
Mm-hmm.
But the gambling is like I said, the gambling is the only thing I really miss out of the vendors. I think it's a pretty cool event otherwise.
Yeah.
The last event, the only problem wasn't even with the event. It was just the Chaos Armor odds, which aren't really, it wasn't really a problem until you were under like a time constraint to farm it.
Yeah. Yeah, but you know, it's like, okay, there's this high RNG thing, and right now we also allow like signification and stuff, right? And okay,
that's true. I guess I just like, if someone gets lucky, I just don't care in this type of thing. It's like kind of like fun. Whereas like I was expecting to, I don't expect to get a mythic sync, right?
Yeah,
Whereas,
I mean, it's gonna be fucking hype, right? If you actually hit like a Stardust or something in this event, you're like, oh my god, man,
yeah.
you know. So it's gonna be good.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, hey,
Yeah,
I
so
can
with, like,
finally,
the last event-
I got Stardust and Grandfather. I can finally farm Tone 4, yeah.
Yeah. That's if you can survive though too. This like the Paragon really helps with survivability a lot on hardcore. So being limited on Paragon, you really feel the heat of the enemies.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know how much an explosive does to me on Torment 3, and I don't want to find out. But yeah, overall, I definitely think it's really fun. Maybe more Paragon could be, but it's tough because it's in the spirit of the competition. 100 Paragon is like really easy for newcomers to farm the Paragon without feeling like they need to prepare for the event.
Yeah, I mean, we could change that Paragon number. It could also be like 150 or so, which is still like very restrictive, but at least you get 5 boards pretty reliably, and you get like probably 3 or 4 glyphs pretty reliably. But
yeah,
it kind of just depends on like how much power you want to put there, right?
All the time, yeah. I'd say 160, 170 is when it starts to really feel like it slows down. You really go pretty quick all the way to 200, but 150, I feel like I always just blast there really quick.
Yeah, but I find it kind of fun to do the smaller Paragon boards basically, and it's like, oh man, I really have to choose like this, and that, and man, I want to squeeze out those 3 more points here or something, you know. So
yeah, you got to choose between like glyphs and more legendary nodes or like defenses, and yeah, you're definitely really limited. Yeah. But yeah, I like it still. Yeah, I definitely still like it.
Yeah, Paragon rule is actually something I don't really want to touch, but like the Gamba thing, I think for this event it probably would be better with Gamba actually. I just wanted to make sure that people don't just like live in the other city for like a week, because then it's like
true, because that's what we're doing in the normal game.
Yeah,
because that's like our life. If you're farming Sanks right now with the main character, you're just farming Undercity constantly for ovals.
Yeah, exactly. So this is the main reason why I disabled gambling for this event. I think otherwise doing like this living of the land, but with gambling. And you get ovals like much slower than this. then I would say, yeah, okay, it's fine, right? You sometimes have some choice.
And then the Divine Gift also really overpowered. It's like,
yeah,
there's
I mean,
there's a little bit of like, because not many people play on low torment on hardcore this late in the season. It's like you can't even really do Asmodan that effectively, anyways. But
actually, I had success on Torment 1 with Asmodan. I guess Torment 1 is still
really?
popular enough, yeah.
I feel like I go there. I almost never encounter. I did get a couple of runs of Asmodan in for chess, but because I ran all my Belials trying to get a GA Isidora, and yeah, I was doing the chess. I actually managed to open a couple chests, but the first like 3 times I tried to go to Asmodan, there was no one there.
Oof. Wait, can you do this
Like,
on pre-torment? Is this a thing?
I don't. I think the loot scales, but I don't actually know.
Yeah, I mean, it's I guess it's mostly for the heavenly sigils that they go there, right? So it's like, if you get them anyway, then, but you might not get them on pre-torment. You can just go normal and just kill the guy, right? So, might be worth trying.
Yeah, well, Radiance tributes too, though.
Best item for
Radiance
hardcore
tributes are really
Paladin.
overpowered for this event.
Shield of Retribution, Moxie. I took a yellow item only Paladin with Shield of Retribution all the way to T4 Lilith and hit 75. Pretty good. Yeah, Shield of Retribution. Spirit bonus 93 Elspice, I only care about 5. But has a lot more Elspice to just work. Yeah, that's true actually. Yeah, there's like a way smaller pool on Paladin. And many of them are just like very universal. It would have been interesting to see how a Paladin feels in this event. You lost the event character to T4 Lilith. Damn, you already went to T4 Lilith? And did you do all the other bosses and stuff? Nice though. Yeah, too bad I don't have that much time for this event this time. Because I'm gonna be away, like, from Wednesday.
True.
But-
Yeah, that's how I found last time. That's why I was salty about the farming thing, is I didn't have as much time as I would have wanted to farm the event. But then, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure how much time I have now on this event, like 15 hours I guess. I leveled twice and then yesterday I did a bunch of progression. And yeah. I guess realistically I would like to do, I don't know, 30, 40 hours or so for the event, I guess. So this would be like a, 5 hours per day or something. Kind of chill, maybe a bit more even.
Yeah.
But yeah, I can basically away half the time, so if... so it's basically tonight, tomorrow, and then one more night. And then I have to send it, I guess. Oh. Ja, und Panda, wenn du noch eine zweite Klasse spielen könntest, was würdest du dann noch spielen? Panda?
Sorry, what? Yeah, you're speaking German? Where are you?
Ah, ja, wir haben eine Runde auf Deutsch gerade. Ich glaube, es gefällt ihm nicht so. Ja, Harley Bane hat Nachrichtenkanalpunkte eingelöst. Damit wir beide Deutsch sprechen. Das gilt auch für dich.
A second class, I don't know what I would play for a second class. I think it would be maybe Paladin, like let's be real. Like Paladin's probably my second favorite class now. They did a really good job with Paladin. It's like really cool. I like the angelic thing. I like yeah. Well, yeah, I can't speak German. I'm having Anne's translated for me. I can't respond in German.
Yeah, it's good. It's all good.
But Anne's translated at least.
It is Anne's Anspann, or is that someone else?
Yeah, Anne's Spannen.
Okay.
Or is it Anspannen?
Yes. The crazy Ukraine Panda. No, this is Panda Glassjaw. He's one of our Maxroll guys. He just pushed a few men together as well. What was his second class, his second favorite class before Druid, I guess?
Yeah, it's really hard to pin down. It was like Rogue, Druid, Barb. I liked all of them. Spiritborn, when it came out, was probably maybe it was like originally Barb, like season 0 Barb, season 1 Rogue, season 2 maybe Druid or Rogue, maybe still, I don't know. It's like maybe Barb, it was season 2, and then Barb again, and then Druid.
Okay.
For a couple, it's like tough. It's kind of shifted around, right? But generally, usually Barb and Rogue, and then Druid, or I don't know. I definitely like Druid a lot, but I usually like Speed the most, and Druid doesn't have, like, Shred doesn't always have, like, yeah. The problem with Druid, as much as I like it, is that it needs more mobility, is for me to really love it. So it's like Rogue, I feel like I still get my, like, tons of button pressing, moving really fast. And then Barb, you can do like the same thing. It's like you can actually get going pretty quick, leap, and you can like play spammy builds. I tend to like things that are more spammy and mobility. So like slower moving things that are less button presses, I like less usually. So I like to press a lot of buttons and I like to move fast.
How about pressing a lot of buttons and moving slow?
Yeah.
Because that's what I'm doing here.
Yeah.
I'm playing my zero shout Barb right now. It's not going well, man.
Barb does have what is it called? Man, I already forgot. Walking Arsenal, the new buffs are so crazy to me. You're just permanently unstoppable.
Yeah,
too.
dude, I was wondering for like 2 days, like, where's my unstoppable coming from? Until I figured it out. Like, what the fuck? You just perma unstoppable.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck is happening? And you have this giga attack speed now as well. Like every time I look at like some of these classes, like Barb or Druid or so, that I haven't played in a few seasons, then I come back and I have like, you know, these like numbers and like whatever in mind, right? And then look at this key passive, I'm like, wait, that was like 3 times less last time I saw it. You know, so it's like insane, man.
Yeah.
Like I played Sorg this season with Crackle, and I was looking at this key passive, for what's it called, the Crackle key passive. Overflowing, yeah, exactly. I was looking at this, I was like, wait,
does not even have any damage.
wait, why does it say 75% damage? Like, Where's Zachary from? You know? It's insane, man. Like, what the fuck did they do?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm about to have my third glyph at Legendary. Holy. This Barb is ramping, guys. Running tier 44. Yeah, I'm not really sure how I will do T4 bosses with this guy here. Because, not only will I have no damage at all, it's gonna be like some 15-minute fight against all of them. But also, I'm gonna fucking die, man.
Yeah.
Holy. Like, Barb is rough, I feel, in this event.
Yeah, no, out of all my characters I played this season, Barb was probably the one that I would say was the, like, struggled the most. Like, just from, like, playing whatever, like, the kind of generic speed farm in-game build, or, like, just playing, like, a good high-tier in-game build, and then just, like, seeing how you go. It's like, it didn't really feel like it blasted to, like, T4 bosses the same way the other classes did, with, like, the same amount of resources.
Yeah, I mean, you look at the Paragon notes, and like, man, this event is not even a restriction, you know? Like, this is Barb right now, dude.
They did, it is gotten better. It's gotten way better. Two of their legendary nodes used to not even give any multiplicative damage. You just got like attack speed and crit chance.
Yeah. And then there's a Fortify one as well.
Yeah, Warbringer, yeah, that's still there. I think a lot of the classes have at least one kind of dead board though, where it's like, okay, well.
Yeah, it's kind of strange design, I feel. Like, I actually want to go back
I feel
more
like every board
to...
should be useful in some way.
Yeah,
I think Fortify used to be harder to get, and they've just literally never updated it since then.
Yeah, then look at the Barb glyphs, and you have like the same problem. Like, all these glyphs are so shit.
Yeah, Barb glyphs and Rogue glyphs, I think, are the worst. Those ones really struggle. And then the Spiritborn glyphs, where you like spin to activate it on one, and then you get the bonus from a different.
Yeah, like I was like thinking about, okay, what am I gonna do with my glyphs, right? And so I was like, okay, like maybe I'm gonna try to use like an axe. You know, axe has like pretty good weapon expertise, and then it has like this crit chance and a wound damage there and stuff like that, so that's pretty cool. And then it has this glyph that gives like crit damage, but then it's like, man, I have like no additive damage in this challenge, right? So I need like additive damage, and then look at the axe, and the axe has like damage all the time. Like, yeah, thank you, man. Like, it's like, this is like the complete opposite, right? It's like, oh my god, dude. Yeah, it feels like, you know, on launch, they nerfed like all the Barb glyphs, because Barb's many weapons and stuff. And that kind of made some sense, but then, you know, like the last 2.5 years, they have never really like updated any of this stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, it was basically Barb was extra weapons were balanced around having like bad glyphs in Paragon. And they never really got, the problem is Barb also has just less generically good aspects. They're all like really build specific aspects. So it's just tough, I think, where Barb is in this situation where they're being punished for the extra weapons, right? Like rightfully so. There needs to be like some kind of balance there, but it's not necessarily like, it's just not like tuned right yet is all. It's like they've given some power back to the Paragon now. But I feel like some builds have crazy good aspects and other ones just have like nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Like Earthquakes has like a bunch of 100% multipliers, and then like what does Whirlwind get? What does Double Swing get? What you know what I mean? What do the like actual skills get? Hoda has like at least at least one nice aspect, but it's literally just one aspect, I think.
Yeah.
Meanwhile,
I mean,
Dust
Hoda's
Devils has like
Hoda's
5
decent
or
there.
6.
Yeah, I
Dust
wish
Devils
it
had,
would
like,
make the
a
resources
ton.
harder to get again, and then like I want to play like Whirlwind Hoda like in season 2. I think that was way more fun to play Hoda than just like only bonking basically. At least for like the higher end stuff. I think it's like very enjoyable. So back then we did the weapon swap all the time with Whirlwind plus Hoda like back and forth so that you get resources this way. But now like resources are just like infinite anyway, so you don't care. Man, everything's like shit here. What's going on? What did I tell you? Banal bigger version needs mats to summon, doesn't give XP. What do you mean? You don't need mats to summon, but I don't know. You just go to the altar and do it. I don't think you need mats. You only need mats to open it. Oh, beat robots here, hello. Why are you disparaging? Do I try okay, let's try a tribute here actually. Get some ancestrals, I guess. You wish peasants, someone's got 5 aspects, but I have 2 and the unique, right? And I tried like 5 different seasons to play them, and it always was like, oof. Never lucky, man. Someday, I guess. Expansion 6 is gonna fix everything. Trust. Salut. Okay, I'm going to do a tier 2 Radiance Tribute. Let's see how good it is. Not sure what to expect. Wait, how do I get out of this? Okay, with unstoppable, I guess. Like this guy is just like outside of the chain, and then he just walked in at the end there, but otherwise he just was chilling there. Okay, assets all say 100% damage. Western songs say they spin now. Yay. I mean, the spinning is pretty strong, to be fair. Right? Like, the spinning is better than the typical 100% aspect. But, yeah, I mean... not enough support for it. Oh, Radiant's actually really good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 items of a GA.
What's really good?
Radiance Tribute. I just did one.
Oh yeah. Radiance tributes are, you only get one less item. You get, so every torment tier up, you get like one more item or something. It's like even on lower torment, they're really good.
Mm-hmm.
That's why it's like ideally you just do world boss. You just log in for every world boss and then just run those radiance tributes and then log out. Like no, for me, I can't do Asmodan. I have to make it to torment. I have to survive torment 4 and then I could start doing Asmodan because there's like nobody on the. There's just not many. Even on, I'll be honest, even running on torment 4 at the wrong time of the day, I'll run into empty instances on torment 4. I don't know. I know Diablo in general, I think is a little more popular in Europe, but also hardcore might be as well. I don't know about the hardcore thing, but I definitely think that I noticed like a really large European audience. There's definitely plenty of people in the US that love it. I just think that maybe the European audience is bigger. It's hard to tell. Based on servers, that's what it seems like on hardcore. It's like if I join a European server, it's like there's like no issues with doing world bosses or Asmodan.
Mm-hmm.
I have like 3 reinforcement cooldown ancestrals in my inventory. Tragic.
Now sanctify them. Wait, can you actually get the same aspect again? Is that a thing?
Yeah. Actually, I don't know. Probably you can.
I never
guess
really
I've never
tried because
you
I
normally do. Yeah, you normally don't do the aspects you could get on your normal gear.
Yeah, exactly. Bug where the run gets added 1 minute for no reason. Yeah, for some reason it happens in parties sometimes. It's kinda funny. It's like, surprise! Helpful button. Oh. Okay, I need to bring Manon back real quick, guys. Say goodbye to chat, Manon. Bye. Okay. Oh. So, Panda, how much are you planning to play this event?
Well, yeah, I don't see a reason not to play it a good amount. I needed to do a bunch of tower stuff this weekend, right? But now, you know what I mean? Now we're
Are you
kinda
actually going for
done.
like a second round?
Yeah, I wanted to, but I just don't think I'm not part of the incense, so I don't know. Oh, you mean week 2? Am I? Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah.
play week 2 also. Yeah, I think. Why not? Right. But yeah,
It's actually not a bad
if my
aspect.
character's not dead, then I can just like do a couple runs or whatever, right? So it's like, but I would like to try to actually get the 118 before the season's over at least. But so I'll farm the incense, but I can do that like after the event or just occasionally take breaks if someone offers to boost one of my alts or something. You know what I mean? Like I could just do that whenever. It's not really a big deal.
Yeah.
With the incense or like, yeah. So I just need to farm like a few hours worth of incense and then do a big push for 118 next week, I think. I could do it before the reset, but I don't really think I want to do that because I've grinded so hard to get the Starless the past like few weeks that I think I'm like Vegas said, it's like I think it's like at a certain point I need to start like touching grass and going back to real life and like trying to
Yeah,
chill
I mean,
out
I'm
on
also
the endless grind.
definitely a bit exhausted from last this season, I gotta say. So after this event, it's over for me for the season, and then it's PoE time.
PoE 2, heck yeah! I want to check it out because I haven't tried the new act yet. So I'm definitely excited to check it out whenever I do check it out again.
I haven't played like even the last patch.
No, I played launch for like 100 hours, and then I haven't played since then.
Okay, and that's not very much then. Yeah, a lot of stuff has changed.
Yeah. Well, it's like a beta, right? So I love PoE, but Diablo, I've always been like a huge fan of the game since I was like a kid or whatever. So there's like nostalgia that goes back much further. So I care more about like participating in betas for Diablo just because like I'm like a lifelong fan of the franchise. Whereas PoE, I just got into in the more recent years. So it's like while I'm interested in playing the beta, I'm not interested in providing feedback for it. Like I don't really care how they design the game. They can design the game however they want.
And don't worry, they don't really care about your
then,
feedback either, so it's fine.
Yeah, well, exactly. Like it's not that I'm not like enough of a fan of the game to where I care how they design it. Like I think it's a good game, and I played 1,000 hours in PoE 1, so like I love PoE. But I'm normally whenever games are in betas or whatever, I wait for them to finish the game or whatever. Just like okay, present me with the finished product.
Yeah, I mean they're not really treating the early access like an early access anyway. And it's basically like the game is launched and they're just like doing their thing now. So okay, there's obviously like some stuff that we still expect will happen and so on, but yeah.
that to me that's like part of the problem or whatever. And this isn't like a gameplay thing, but this is like a monetization thing where it is a free game that they released in early access where you could pay $30 to get into early access. So it's no longer a free game for like 95% of the player base, right? And then the longer they sit in there, the more they get people to pay for their game instead of, but they can still advertise it as a free game because of one day it will be free after everyone's already bought it. You know what I mean?
Yes.
It's like, I have a little bit of like a principle problem with the way they're doing that, but, and I'd rather them just finish the game. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah, because the game's going to be much different when they finish it, right?
Yeah. I mean, in general, the game is gonna always change, you know, because it's GG. But
well, yeah. It's like each season you'll get different things, but at a certain time you need like a baseline, right?
Yeah, I see that. And I mean, okay, right now it's still early access because you know they're still introducing campaign and classes and so on, right? And
yeah, the campaign, I love the campaign, and I really want to play the rest of it. So I should have played it last patch when they introduced the new act. And I want to play it again because I do want to see the new act. So it's like the thing that I liked the most about the game was actually the campaign that I saw. The other stuff, I kind of like PoE 1 more, but it's early access, right? So it's like I'm not trying to judge it too harshly. I'm basically trying to save my. I'm not trying to like judge the game too harshly until they actually are like, hey, this is the 1.0 release and this is the game. But it feels a little bit like a shield that they have up where it's like, okay, well...
Yeah, it's almost just like a label at this point, I feel, in this case. Right? It's like, okay, the game is playable, it does have like basically everything. It's just like, okay, like an act or two are missing and the classes are missing. And besides that, you know, like, you can just like...
My sword,
you can just...
axes.
Yeah, but I mean, like, you know, technically they don't have to do any of that stuff, right? It's still like a functional game in that sense, and they're treating it like one as well.
But I like sword, I mean... I like melee in PoE 1 a lot. Like I like Bone Shatter, and you can still play it, but I just feel like the sword and max skills are probably going to be cooler than the slams.
Yeah, a lot of people are holding out for the axes and swords for sure. And daggers, man. Imagine Twisting Blades Rogue in PoE, man. Holy, that's what I want.
Oh man, yeah. No, I'm excited. I like I said, I am a fan. I'm just. The next game that I love Baldur's Gate 3, and I played the Baldur's Gate 3 early access, and I probably spent like 40 hours in it, and maybe 30, maybe only 20. I spent a good amount of time in it, more than I'd spent in most games betas, just because I normally don't play games in early access. Like I don't know why. I'd rather like wait and see what the, because I feel like I spoil a little bit of it or whatever. I don't get like the authentic burst experience.
Yeah, for sure. On a game like this, I definitely wouldn't do that.
Well, yeah, like with this, there's no option because they released it with it half complete, and like, what else are you gonna do? Like, not play it? Like, everyone's playing it. It's like, so I played it. At the start, but now I'm kind of just like, but I do want to try the new act. Like I said, the campaign I'm really excited about with PoE 2, and I'm definitely, I want to get back into it, but I do want them to just actually finish the whole campaign and I play the whole thing and enjoy it. Because
I think they did a good job. I just got Aaron saying several times, but not the one he needed.
Cutscenes.
Oh yeah, Sito, by the way, the bargains is here from Anna City, the thing you put.
Yeah, they just did a better job with
the question earlier.
I think the campaign is like a little bit more polished this time around compared to PoE 1, and yeah. PoE 1 is like cool, but it doesn't quite hook me the same way as PoE 2 does with its story. Plus with PoE 1, I think there's a lot more reading. PoE 2, there's still a lot of reading, but...
So you have the tribute, like this here, right? You put these, and then you have the second thing, and the second thing is not allowed.
One thing that I think is funny is how much, in PoE 2, people hated the on-death effects, right? That was like one of the biggest complaints. It's just like different like on-death effects or whatever. And it's crazy to me because like after that, what do we get? We get Executioner, an on-death effect that chases you across the map, locks onto you, like...
Then we double this.
They're just dealing with on-death effects that are just on the ground of the corpse. We're over here, this thing's following us 3 screens over. It's like... and it's coming back. I was like, I didn't know why it got disabled. I was just like, man, they made such a good decision just removing this thing from the game.
Yeah, I didn't miss it, I gotta say. I actually had one rip to Executioner. Which
Yeah,
I guess...
mean, they're quite deadly for... It's the only non-threatening... Like, Fire, I think, is the only other thing that's threatening.
Yeah, are you sure they're physical, by the way? I think they're physical, but I haven't tested that, actually.
I don't actually know. I tried... It's hard to test things like that. I
Yeah, I
guess,
mean, you can test it with, like, triple gems, right? I guess that's gonna be quite visible in that case. So triple gems one way, triple gems another way, so it's gonna be quite easy to see, I think, because it's gonna be at least double triple damage or something in that case.
Yeah.
But yeah, I haven't really done this yet. I guess I'm waiting for next PTR and take some time there, and we'll see.
Yeah, I kind of just assumed they were physical, but definitely there's no guarantee that they are.
How's Barb now? It's pretty solid right now, actually. But it doesn't have many good builds, just like a few. What is...
Yeah, it doesn't. For me, it's like I don't even think it matters what torment difficulty I go to until I get to torment 4 for getting to Asmodan. 1 and 2 were both no goes. I'm trying 3 now.
Oof. Barb has too many aspects, man. Holy.
Yeah, too many bad aspects is like too many aspects that you don't even use on the build that would run it.
Oh, I'm just collecting a bunch of stuff here, and we'll see. We'll do a little bit of a sanctification session. Slamming Grandfather for sure.
Surely.
What's the best use of our time?
Pretty much in a constant.
Figure out the best way to farm gear and get rare keys.
Grind. I think I just always grind Helltide because I need Zir anyways if I don't have Belial.
Well,
I just farm blood and then run Zir. And then, yeah, I think that's just my loop if the world boss isn't up.
mostly
'Cause I
this,
can't
yeah.
go do Asmodan really until I get to Torment 4.
Yeah, at least as a soccer you'll be able to, right? So...
Yeah, as long as I can get my survivability there. I just would like some ancestral defensive aspects. Like right now I have full ancestrals, but I don't have any good defensive aspects. So it's
Yeah,
like if I
full
can land-
ancestrals, what?
Yeah,
What the fuck, dude?
in an armory and radiance. I haven't even done it. Oh, I did 2 Asmodans. I did manage to get a couple of Torment 1 Asmodans in, but I got most of the radiances, I think, from the world
Yeah,
bosses.
I just started running Radiance, so it definitely helps a lot. I have 4 equipped right now. Ancestors. But yeah, only 2 of them actually have an aspect I care about. So
Yeah, I only have 1 aspect I care about, but it's mainly about surviving for me right this moment. So the GA max lives are like really valuable.
yeah. Dude, I had some nice boots actually, and then I affix replaced the GA max life. That was great. And my toughness went down by like a third or something. It's like, yeah, thanks.
It's crazy the difference. It's like unplayable to use 750s in this kind of scenario, I think.
It's
You want to go
insane.
higher at least?
Yeah. That was
Like, I don't
like,
even think I'm going to pick up 750s anymore, because even if it has a good aspect, I need either max life G, at least the 400
yeah.
health or whatever.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, for something you can like I don't know, like boots or something, right? You don't care about the aspect, you just pick them all up and see if they have life and then just slam them or something, right? So you're probably still gonna do like the same
True,
strat.
yeah, slamming. Yeah, I haven't gotten insane sigils yet, so I'm kind of like slightly I have like 10 sigils right now, for example, so I'm like slightly conservative with them. You said you get the same number of sigils even on normal Asmodan, though?
I don't know, but I think it's worth trying. Because on normal you can just kill them instantly.
That's true. Yeah, and if you maybe the sigils pop at the same rate too is the thing. Maybe like the divine gift reward doesn't care about difficulty. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, there's also a chance that heaven sigils can't drop at all in pre-torment because it's only usable in torment, so maybe you can't get it, but
True.
maybe try it. Let me know. It just,
Yeah, it's definitely worth at least checking it out.
it just takes a minute, so. It's a better way to sank stuff or just pure RNG? It's just RNG. But I mean, there is a strategy about what you sanctify. And, you know, how much you're trying on specific slots, for example, versus others. Because there's items that are way easier and cheaper to make than others. Ceta says just to the PvP chests, lol. Yeah, until some Oradin walks past you, I guess. And the open PvP chests you also have to mark, so, you know. Oof. You need to feel the thrill. I mean, I have 1 scroll at least, so that could be helpful. He said 400 life, by the way, right? On the 750s.
750s are like 250.
Yeah, exactly.
The normal, the 800s with that don't have GA are like 400.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's like a 60% boost for life on an 800.
Yeah,
And the other stats are not
it's
much.
more
Like
than
many
double.
stats don't go up at all,
It's
or they go up
triple.
like 10 or 20%, but life goes up like 60% on 800. It's actually crazy. Definitely an important reason to get the 800s.
Yeah. Yeah, when people ask me for tips on, I usually tell them to get GA max life, right? Like, on hardcore, I mean. It's like, play the build exactly however it's listed, just get GA max life, you should be fine.
Yeah, good thing is GA max up is easy to get as well, so.
Yeah, I did not get sigils, unfortunately. I got my charge clip, though, so definitely worked.
Okay. So you just tried normal as I don't know what.
Yeah, I just tried normal. So I think you'd have to go at least Torment 1.
Yeah. Yeah, Torment 1, I mean, try it sometimes. And at least it might also die easier when you're alone, which is probably still a while.
Yeah. Might not be that bad, but it's probably still going to be at least a couple minutes.
Yeah, but you gotta slam.
One of my items is Starlight, and it's actually perfect because 2 of my Apex replaces got to turn into life on hit. So I have like over 1,000 life on hit, and I have a Starlight on, so I just have permanent resource.
That's great.
I could use like quacks, and I wouldn't have issues, kind of thing.
Should be easy to go into Torment 4 then. Do you know how much is the gap between Torments right now? I think it's 18 or 19% per tier, right?
Yeah, it's 18. Yeah, I
18.
think. Yeah, I did a few minute 40, so I think I could do a 55, but it wouldn't be quick.
Yeah, so it's a times 12 for 15 tiers. But I'm not sure if that 18% is only after Torment 4, or is that already between the Torment tiers?
Yeah, I'm not actually sure. Yeah, I feel like the graph showed it. I think it starts at Torment 1. I think isn't like before Torment 1. It's like some kind of weird scaling, just for the early difficulties, and then Torment 1 is where I think it starts at 18%. I got at least one person here with me. We're making progress.
I would say invite, but oof.
Yeah, I know, right? I would just join one of my European friends, but technically I can't do that.
What do you have farm? I was finding Radiant Stupids right now to get a bunch of Ancestors, because my gear is really shit.
I'm getting nerfed by my server. What's going on?
Ulchiator.
Spawn point RNG negatively affecting me.
Yeah, that's just like NA things, I guess.
Yeah.
Kakona.
Yeah, watch out. Less funny these days, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think I need to start sorting out my stash a little bit as well. I kind of have like a build going. I think I need to like delete a bunch of items. Some more shit saved up here.
Yeah, my stash is like, it's tough because I'm playing all the characters. So I don't even have that much stash space, and I don't really want to like put everything on my alts.
I mean, for the event, right? It's just like, okay, like you take all the items from one class, put it on this guy, take all the items from one class, put it on another guy. I mean, if you don't play him anyway for this event. That's that's kind of what I did.
That's true.
Ooh. Yeah, Radiance was definitely really good to run. I got a lot of good stuff suddenly. Because my progression has been so slow, man, holy. Now we also had to do the group pushing and the rip and yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure. Barb is like really gear dependent.
Yeah, I'm just gonna like take all the ancestors I have in my stash and slam them, fuck it.
that's yeah.
What can I do, dude? I don't know.
Didn't land a good aspect. Maybe the sync will.
But I actually have exactly 33 sigils, exactly one inventory. Let's go.
Nice.
Where did I find this panda? In a zoo. Let's see if we've got anything good here. Movement speed all life, but GA strength and wild bolt. Total resist and conceded, okay. Got a sick amulet.
That's actually a gem strength on a fire resist though. And it's got fire resist on it.
Yeah, but no socket does.
Oh wait, there's no socket.
It's great. Oh.
Yeah, maybe we could be allowed to socket next time.
No.
No. Heck yeah. I will be interested to see what the expansion changes. Like if there's big change, because we already got a pretty big change with the defenses, but maybe they have more planned.
Yeah, I expect pretty massive like itemization and rework and stuff. This one's actually pretty juicy. I'm definitely gonna wear this, I think.
Nice. You got a GA on it?
Yeah, it was an extra GA.
Yeah, that's a lot of good stats, and it's accelerating is nice.
Yeah, this is certainly useful. Doesn't have life, but maybe. It's actually really juicy. That is juicy, actually. Holy. I think it's gonna be my boots. I don't think I'm gonna replace these, actually. It's like all the speed.
You know what? Maybe I teleport out, and maybe there happened to be another instance started. About myself now. The person that was here, they left. They cleared their inventory. Oh, I found another instance actually. Found 2 people doing it. Let's go.
Okay, I cleared out half the items that I sanctified, and the other half I'm keeping. Did you see my boots? They're actually insane.
Oh yeah, Ghostwalker's nice. Oh, GA movement and GA max life. Yeah, that's really good. And you
Yeah.
get Fury.
Yeah,
I don't think that's like gonna be hard to replace. Is there even like a good boot aspect?
No, this is probably the best boot aspect, actually.
Maybe.
I mean, I would like to
No,
have
you don't need
evade
an
charges,
optimal.
I guess, but yeah, I'm a perma-unstoppable anyway, so this is really nice.
Yeah. Yeah, just now you're just perma unhindered too. It's heck yeah.
Dude, I need fucking gems. What's going on, man? I can't socket anything. Can I get like an inner calm or edge master's ring or something? Actually, there's an inner calm. But is that GA life? Fuck. Dude, I have like so many items saved where I'm like, huh, I kind of want to swap this aspect around or something maybe. But then look at this item, it has like, I don't know, 750, no life roll, like overpower and life
Yeah.
regen. I'm like, man, what? Like, there's actually no point in keeping
that's
this
why
shit.
I started just, I just started doing the 800s. I'm just like, well, all the main stats good too, right? You get a bunch of damage from main stat if you get a main stat GA or max life GA. It's like basically if it has max life and main stat and either of them are GA, then I'm like, okay, I'm saving that and slamming it. And then if it doesn't, then I kind of like to throw them away, unless it had a crazy good aspect on it.
Mhm. Like, I'm sitting here looking at this item. And like, yeah,
Giant
man,
plus
I don't even want
20%.
this Edge Masters. Thank you very much. Like, it's like,
Yeah, on a two-handed, 20% on a two-handed.
yeah, I'm pretty sure just having an 800 chest so it has a GA life is probably like more defense than this. So, oof. Oh, God. But yeah, it's kind of interesting to see how the progression goes. You know, now that I actually have a few items and I don't like need to throw every single thing into my stash, I'm kind of getting to a point where I'm like, okay, like I can look for certain things. Definitely kind of nice.
You get a ton of GAs out of these chests, so.
I mean, das Asmodan.
Yeah, even on Torment 1, I got like at least 6 every chest open, I think.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I did like a nice stash cleaning now. Got rid of like 100 items.
Heck yeah.
Heck yeah, actually.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hand? Here's what's left.
I love this shit so much. Look at the sockets. It's so funny.
The gems.
Okay, we're gonna be gaming now. I have 12,000 life. What the fuck?
Heck yeah. Let's go.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind some attack speed. I have like almost no attack speed, man. That's a bit oof.
Yeah. It's always, it feels really bad too when like most of your attack speed's coming from accelerating and you're like, obviously in the flow, it'll start to feel fine, but whenever you're first ramping up, it feels terrible.
Yeah, I mean, I actually didn't have accelerating at all before, so it's probably gonna feel decent now.
Yeah.
I was kind of slow before. World was in 10, by the way.
Heck yeah. Oh, true. Yeah. You know, I'm actually, I got to take a quick little break. I'll be back in like 5 or 10 minutes myself. I'll probably be back by that world boss, but I just got to take a quick little break.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Do I just go in with my speed farm gear? Let's see. What's the goal of the event? Go as high as you can with the tower and kill as high as you can on all the torment difficulties of all the bosses. That's mostly it. And have fun. Because I'm in my speed farming setup right now, not in my high tier gear, so I think that is still noticeably weaker. But it works. Didn't want to swap now for just one pit run because I saw the whisper there. I actually have decent attack speed. I need a grandfather slam. Can I get that? Didn't get a mythic slam yet. Anywhere. How bonus the damage roll on a Dawnfire for the unique effect? It's pretty important, I'd say. Like, first and foremost, you want the GA double damage, and then you want the unique effect. Then it's not part of the 100% S cap. It's in cap 2. There's 2 caps, and they're both 100%. Accelerating is cap 2. So it's not the same as the gear. The gear is cap 1. Definitely feels much better now with the extra attack speed. Didn't have accelerating at all before, I believe. Where's the well boss? I'll tell you after this run. Yeah, the distribution aspect is not terrible on the glove. And you can proc stun with the Divine Gift, so you can choose the stun thing here. But depends on, like, do they have the same GA as well? Do they both have the GA double damage? Because that's the most important thing. I want to make sure to have that. Slow run here, actually. We actually have 180k toughness fully buffed in combat. Crazy. Okay, if they don't if both of them don't have the right GA, well, maybe they have like different rolls then, right, on the double damage. So check which one has the higher roll on the double damage for the aura. Yeah, like hit him, he's like in the wall or something. Okay, we did it. Ooh. Okay, so the world boss is in dry steps in 4 minutes. Thanks, Jankovic.
It is done.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Okay, let's see what's going on in Torment 3 here. Is there people there? I should start saying strongholds again, like mid-40s. Yeah, usually at level 50. If you're level 50 and you do all the strongholds outside of Nahanto, you're 60. What's my movement speed actually? 194, and this is before I get anything going here. So I can completely remove this and we're still at 200 actually. Okay, what do we do with that? Do we make vulnerable? Yeah, we have to say. Do we do overpowers? Not really. Oh, that's people.
Hello.
Bone Crusher invited me to the party. I can't do that. Oh look, there's a guy. There's a druid, right?
Hello.
Greetings.
Greetings.
I guess I put 1 point to get more stagger. And then maybe this. What the fuck is wrong with this guy? Hoa power is huge and Hoa. I mean Hota.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah,
Maybe
but
I'll make it to the world boss in
we're
time.
not overpowering though.
Oh, I'm only on Torment 1, but whatever.
Like how do we overpower? You can do bash, I guess.
I think it's too late to change.
But I don't really have a lot of crit chance, that's the thing, so need a lot of crit chance, right? I have people here on T3 actually on the world boss.
Yeah, I should have went up, but I was on T1 for the Azodan. I didn't. Now I'm already here. Although it looks like it might take. Okay, maybe it's not that bad. Only like 3 of us, but more people are kind of showing up. There's a charge bolt gamer here. Watch out.
Holy man, look in.
I have an Incinerate gamer with me and a Charge Bolt gamer with me.
And the Hobo Sword. It's a perfect trio.
Yeah.
Where's the Frozen Orb? It sounds about right for T1. They're probably Paragon 300. Oh no. Gotta say, perma unhindered and perma unstoppable is kind of legit.
Yeah, and I'm sure you're like pretty much capped on movement speed too now.
Yeah, I have perma 200. I actually removed the passive as well. I had that before. Yeah, the boots are low now, like almost 60% speed or something, or even over 60. Yeah, 62.5. Kind of wild. And then you have Berserking and Emerald maybe. Actually, my Emerald doesn't even have it. Dude, I took a for the free man we did earlier, by the way. I took a Emerald that I had, and like attack speed cooldown, and GA brute force. I rolled off the brute force. That was a funny moment. Yo, Spiky. Thank you so much as well for the sub. Appreciate it, guys.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Hello.
I got a treasure breach on this guy. Watch out.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I got my first hit in armory. I'm gonna try it.
Yeah, I definitely ran every one of those I got.
We are littering the world with obols. Yeah, poor Andariel has a clean after us in the other city, man. No one is picking obols.
See some steel you need?
But maybe she will be a more successful cleaning lady compared to her lesser evil existence. I can do this here. What did the druid do? The druid was pulverize. Pulverize is like the only really good druid build right now, I'd say. Making companions good again. Companions is actually a good push build, but not really for anything else, I think. But it's actually pretty high up. I think it's like Giga Squish. And like not really great at farming because they have like very small AoE and stuff. Okay, Torment 2 Helltide feels good now. Holy. Yeah, there's definitely no shot I'm gonna farm Torment 4 on this character. I mean, I could if I go slower. The thing is I have to like swap out my pants after the brawling pants with the leap. So that's really nice to go fast. But I need the damage from like another unique to actually do Torment 4, I guess, if I want to do that.
Yeah, I think I still blast the boss really quick on the Torment. I unlocked Torment 3. I'm pretty sure the boss still dies like pretty quick.
Yeah, on Crackle, if you get there, you kill it, yeah. Armory is good. Yeah, for this event it's pretty good, for sure. You get like apparently like around 10 ancestral items or so. And you know, we care about legendaries and we also can't gamble. And it also doesn't really scale down much in lower torments. So it has like multiple factors making it much better than normal. Yeah, like in a regular season I wasn't really playing hidden armories. I've tried it a few times, it wasn't that great. But it's okay, like, especially like early on, it's very nice. Man, can't I just like, I don't know, sanctify Stardust or something? That'd be cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like kind of like from my perspective, if like this pace of the gameplay that I experience right now would be like the standard, that would be nice. Like, I feel like this is like the right pace.
I don't know. For me, it's hard to say because, yeah, I don't know, right? Yeah, I mean, it's like I was about to say they gotta pay me to think about that, and then it's like, wait, no. I did kind of already visit their headquarters once. The pace of the game, I'm okay with it being a little faster, but this is really fun too. So it's like, I don't really know if this is actually 100% better all the time, but it is nice to have like a slow progression in the beginning, and then
yeah, I'm not even speaking about the progression itself. Together. I mean, I would like the progression to be a bit slower as well, but it's more like the gameplay itself, right? Yeah, exactly. Like, I feel like this is like really fun. Like, I'm having a blast right now, just like farming through Helltide or so, and I don't really feel the same when I don't know, play Oradin, for example, or so. Because
yeah, I think Oradin is definitely probably the biggest culprit of like too much everything. Before it was a lightning spear. Lightning spear was like you just had this too much screen clear with how fast you are and how much damage you're dealing. Now Oradin is like not as fast, but you have bigger screen clear, bigger damage. It's like just better in every other way except for the speed. So it's like kind of a bigger culprit to me, because even like I don't think AFK farming Horde should be a thing. That's just I don't think that should be a thing personally. I don't think any build should be able to do that. Like
People
to the
always make
extent
some
that-
build that can do that. I think this is just how it is, as long as you don't change how Infernal Hordes works.
Well, yeah, but like before it was pretty much just Cataclysm, and then you'd have to kind of like you'd have to at least do your thing or whatever.
Yeah, you have to do the thing, and you also have to build the entire character for it, so I think that would be okay, right? I think that's fine. Like, if
Yeah,
someone
yeah,
wants to make
that's
like a
fine. I
minion
don't
build
think
and
that's a
stand in the
big
middle of
problem.
an Infernal Horde, and okay, let them have a minion build and stand there, right? I think that's okay.
But like AFK Orden is like it's too strong at doing that, and it takes like no effort because you can literally AFK and it's like the whole screen is getting cleared. You still don't get that much realistically if you're not moving around to like activate some of the events. Unless you get lucky with certain events, then you're not gonna like
No,
guarantee.
I get
1,000
1K almost every single time actually, FK.
Yeah.
In the
For
10 wave at
me,
least.
I noticed if I don't get lucky with the chaos events, then you could get unlucky. You could get a bad chaos event, only get one chaos event. Sometimes you get 0 chaos events even on a 10 wave. And then or maybe I'm just crazy and I thought I got 0, but I'm pretty sure whenever I had to do the like do chaos waves thing or whatever, I did like a few hordes and just didn't get a single chaos wave. It was like the weirdest thing. Because before that, it didn't seem that bad, but I just got crazy unlucky. It wasn't progressing, but it might have been the tier. It might have been what is it called? I might have been doing a tier 8, and you're not guaranteed in a tier 8. I don't know, but I was not having a good time with the chaos waves when I was trying to do the chaos wave season journey thing. And then whenever I was doing my AFK farming for scrolls, because I actually like this is the first season since the beginning of the game that I actually played off stream.
Oh.
With the exception of like a couple of things. There was a couple of seasons where like I'm hanging out in your chat and you're like, hey, we got one spot for something, I'll jump in real quick or something, right? But like there was like a couple times I did that or something while I was off stream, but I didn't like grind for myself off stream until this season, and it was all because of that Starless, because I knew I could take that rank 1 from you. If I could just get my Starless, I knew my gear was like insane besides that one missing piece. So I ran out of gold, so I farmed gold off stream, and I ran out of scrolls of restoration, so I farmed those off stream. And I whenever I was like doing other stuff, working or watching TV or something, like before bed, I just like AFK the horde at the same time, so that I could farm.
Yeah, but you're in the same tier actually, right? It's just like a bit faster. I should have done a bit more Sorg as well, but I'm missing the Perdition now after my Paladin died, so I can equip the Grandfather Boots, but I don't have the Ghostwalker anymore, and I really don't want to push without the Ghostwalker, so I'm like, nah, fuck it.
Yeah.
The Ghostwalker feels really nice actually, but I did like so much Sorg
Yeah,
pushing.
I actually did. Mine is teleport on bar with that clear.
What?
Yeah.
That's insane actually.
I just found it was more fun to play that way because I didn't have to fish as much because like less things would go wrong, and it's also because I have intercom on my amulet, so it's like pretty important that I don't move at all once I get to the elite. Because it goes from 19 to 57 or whatever.
Funny.
So it's like, to me, you lose. I think Zeramo's calculated it's like 18% or something damage loss if you have like a perfect Warsabane to put teleport on your bar. But I gain better uptime on my intercom.
Yeah.
And you can find the elites faster. Like I literally move faster throughout the dungeon, right? So I get from yellow to yellow faster.
Yeah, you can go very fast, I guess. Yeah, it's actually
so it just means
pretty
less
good.
fishing. It's like, I don't know if it's actually better or not because I didn't do a ton of fishing with the other version, without it, because it was just, I had way less fun because it was like as soon as you get like a few bad elites and then like if you get knockback enemies, and it's just like I think if you don't, you would need Ghostwalker, like you said. If you're gonna go without teleport, it's like you kind of need Unhindered to where it to not feel really toxic with how much fishing you'd have to do with like perfect storm of scenarios of like right elites, good positioning on the elites, not bad enemy types that are gonna knock you around and CC you too much, and like you don't want a reprisal or an unstoppable or a shielded or
Yep.
you can get lucky with the shielded and the with reprisal. Like they can just choose not to use it before you kill them, but or like the shielded sometimes like locks onto one of the other minions or whatever. It's like a gamble when you get there. It's to like if how many times the reprisal is going to activate their shield, or how many, or like if the shielded dude is going to. I almost always just gambled and tried to kill the shielded dude, and then just get frustrated when he gets shielded at 10%.
Should have found that one more signification. I'm gonna do a T2 Andariel and see how it goes. Nope. Panda Shadow Blasting confirmed. Tell Panda to just
Shadow
go.
blasting.
I don't know about Shadow Blasting.
No, I've heard about. I'm worried about a shadow blaster on the soft core, or on the soft core, on the Swork board is what I'm trying to say. I'm worried about.
Someone's gonna come in tomorrow with the 119.
Yeah.
Out of nowhere. Yeah, the Spirit Ball leaderboard looks really funny. So who knows what's gonna happen. I have like 117, the next guy is 111. It's like 6 tier gap.
Yeah, the Spiritborn one is crazy, that gap.
Yeah, no one is really like trying that, I think. Or maybe some people tried and died, I guess. It's very easy to die on a Spirit Ball, so.
That's true, yeah. The Rogue, I think, is another one where it's probably a little dangerous.
Yeah, if the Dark Shot is working properly, then it wouldn't be so bad, I guess. But the Dark Shot is bugged. Okay, let's see if I can do some Asmodance as well. Anyone there? Can do the harvest actually. Hey, did I go to Andaria now or not? Two-minute rift, 6 minutes boss Carbium. That sounds like a pretty good rift. 128 actually, that sounds crazy on Barb. Definitely a bit sus, I gotta say. Even if we assume double 10% stuff. Okay, seller time. Puzzle seller. Let's go. Nope. Should just do it while we're here. I think first we check out Asmodan and then we can run back to the cellar. It's right here. There's absolutely no one. Nice. Wait, what the fuck is this? I'm looking for puzzle seller and instead I get one that has like 100 resplendent chests. Like, what is this? What? I have never seen this. What is that?
I think they're like all fake or something, or you can only open 3. I think
Yeah.
it's like you get to pick 3 to open.
Yeah, I picked 3 and
Like
then
the Zelda thing or something?
they disappear. What the fuck? Hi, Jesse. It's a beginner-friendly class I can recommend for hardcore. I mean, Paladin in general is pretty hardcore friendly and also generally OP. So I would recommend that, I guess, if you have the Paladin. Okay, let's try this again. Yeah, and Paladin has like many good builds as well, so you can like experiment and choose from many things. Like one thing that I recommend is make sure you get to 100% block chance as soon as possible. You'll need like on guard tempers and stuff like that. So it's like once you're like max level and stuff. And
I got a 4-star razor
rubies.
blade.
Yeah. You want 2 rubies and you know, show
Only
array.
175 aspect.
Sorry, I didn't catch that.
4 GA razor plate, but it's only 175 out of 200.
Oh, insane.
I feel like it should be closer to the max value. I know they have like I think that's like the minimum it can roll is like it can roll as low as like 75%, I guess.
I thought it was like 20% per GA.
That's what I thought too, or I thought that it was like I thought that like once you got close to once you had the I thought it was like 25 per GA honestly, but like I've had 3 GAs that are closer to like 50% roll, and then I've had this 4 GA is like a 75% roll. Because it goes 100 to 200 and it rolled 175, so it's like, yeah, I guess that's got to be the minimum.
Found a butcher in the cellar.
Let's go. That's definitely pretty rare.
Definitely rarer than a puzzle, I think.
Yeah, I think so.
I'm trying to get a puzzle seller. There's 1 point you can earn for doing a puzzle seller, so I'm trying to do that right now. You got it.
You got something good?
Yeah, I got a puzzle.
Oh, the puzzle. I thought I for some reason I was picturing it. I thought you just like hit a good sank.
No,
Like, you just got the grandfather?
no, no way.
I totally forgot you were fishing for. We just talked about it too.
Well, fun fact. My grandfather is not many more points than a puzzle seller, so...
That's true.
If you count in pit tiers, so... What the fuck?
Hey, heck yeah. That was like the perfect number too. We got just the right amount. There's a bunch of loot. If you need materials, there's loot in there you can go scoop up. Otherwise, if you want loot for your, if you want GA, or whatever, if you want ancestral gear for the character, I'll run a Radiance tribute, and then you guys can teleport to me when I get to the boss. Where you have a little bit of gear to get started with if you want, if you don't have any backups. But if not, hey, I appreciate you guys tuning in, tagging along for. I'm sorry, I'm sitting here holding down. I'm sorry, dude. I'm trying to talk to my chat, but I'm holding down my mouse button. We're talking to you too. I was like just by habit pressing it to talk to you, but I was trying to talk to just my chat that time.
Oh, fine. No one here. Meh. Have you tried doing Azodan alone on T1?
Like soloing it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, so I had to do. I mean, I had to do it with 2 people, and it still took like, I don't know, I want to say like 4 minutes. It probably.
Oof.
I don't know how much damage the other person was dealing, but yeah, it definitely wasn't going that quick. It's definitely much slower than the normal kill whenever you're on Torment 4 with like a few people. Yeah, I personally, one thing I would love for them to change is the resilient. Like, I don't think it needs to go away. They just need to make it to where it scales with number of players. Like, more players equals more resilient. So like, if no one shows up, you're not just like stuck. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
You're not just out of luck or like stuck in like a 10-minute fight. I'd rather the boss like one-shot me than I have to fight it for 10 minutes. Like, I'd rather have to dodge things and it die kind of quick, like at a fairly reasonable rate, but it can kill me, than I have to just like whack a punching bag for 10 minutes.
Wait a minute, did we do the bonus point for 1337M or for K? It's actually M, so it's 1.3 billion.
Yeah, so last time it was K. I think you were thinking M because we, like, the restrictions probably weren't enough last time with the Chaos Armor. But
No, I mean, it's not
time,
supposed to be a
maybe
super hard thing, but I just realized, like, there's no way I'm gonna do that.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, how the fuck? How to hit for 1 billion in this game? Yeah, and look at what my damage is right now, and I see like 3 million overpower crits, so I think I'm not trying this. Yeah, it could be that last time it was actually K and not M. So it should probably be K again, but it's kind of too late now, so let's see if someone does it, I guess.
Yeah. It might be possible. I bet Druid does really well too. I don't know how many people got Druids. Oh, and yeah, I think Druid would do really well too if they can do the puddle bug.
Which order should we go for? Paladin, Oradin, Matins. Do just like more health type for now. Still need gems and stuff, right? We're lacking gems. Or like another ruby. And here, like, okay. Maybe on Torment 1. How did the butcher get through the door to enter the cellar? Maybe he spawned in there. The demons, they just seem to like appear in this game, right? He had 40k Citadel coins solo. Are you talking about Citadel coins or bartering coins? $40k is a ridiculous amount. That doesn't just like show up like this. Shit. By the way, Duriel is also a pretty good source of heavy essentials in Heartseeker. I noticed.
Heck yeah, I'm gonna be doing plenty of Duriel, I think.
And then, well, every 7 kills you have to go do Asmodan for Duriel open chests, so good luck. Man, I just realized actually what this Barb is missing. Called Ravager. That's what I need.
Yeah, Ravager was like is like the coolest thing that they like. Ravager is. Could you imagine Spiritborn without Ravager?
Yeah, no.
It was that's definitely a really cool design. They did a really great job with that ability.
Be interesting if it was like a rune for that maybe or something.
True. Yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah, because Barb, I mean, like, yeah, any melee with a core, any melee core skill user could really use that. Turn every melee core skill into lunging strike sounds good to me. Yeah, Spiritborn, they did a really good job. It's crazy to me because I thought Spiritborn was really well done, and I was like, man, how are they going to top it with the next class? And then Paladin, and it's like actually better, and it's like, whoa. I could understand it being better, like numbers-wise, right? Like, obviously, the balance is... But it's actually so much fun to play Paladin.
Yeah, I mean, I forgive them. Yeah. But I think they need to make sure that other classes don't feel like shit at least, right? So this is like kind of the problem that I see some people having.
I'm a little lucky. Yeah, Crackling was not having a bad time this season.
Yeah.
Right? So it's
at least there's like one good build. There needs to be at least one like good and fun build that is good on every class, right? So Crackle it was that, and that's it's okay. Like they can fix the rest later, and worst case you wait until the expansion, and then everyone is gonna be Paladin, and it's okay. So, but yeah, right now it's like, yeah, some classes just don't really have anything really going for them. So,
yeah, Earthquake I think just got hit a little too hard. Earthquake, like they kept nerfing Earthquake and it wasn't enough. So then they were like, we're really nerfing it this time.
But isn't it still like one of the best farming builds on Barb? I thought it's still like really fast. But it was like Earthquake, the trio was like Lunge, Hoda, Earthquake, like they're like the good builds now.
Well, yeah, no, Earthquake is still good, but it's not like Crackling or like Blood Wave or you know what I mean, like Evade. It's not that tier of good. You can get it there, but it doesn't get there as quickly, and you don't really get to boss farms. You kind of always go to Hoda for bossing with. You don't do like I mean, I don't know. To me, it just felt like Earthquake got hit a little too hard because there wasn't anything outperforming it for a long time. And now it's just like kind of suffering. But it's not, it's just not like a push or like level your glyphs build, you know what I mean? And that's fine. It's just that once again, it's like lunging has been, I think, too dominant for too long. And the only reason Hoda usurped it was because the double melted heart, which we in theory would we don't know if sanctification is coming back, right? Even if it does come back, I hope we don't have double mythics anymore. So it's like if we didn't have double melted heart, then Hoda wouldn't pass lunging, and lunging would be the same best build for like 3 seasons in a row. But we do have double melted heart, and Hoda did pass it, so
I mean, they both profit in pretty similar ways anyway from it, though.
Yeah, but the adaptability is capped, whereas the Hoda thing is not capped. So the Hoda comes out in the end. Whereas like beforehand, lunging is much stronger than Hoda without the scaling, because you can't reach either. You can't Yeah, you can't reach the adaptability cap if you don't have double melted heart. So
Yeah, okay.
you just end up you get more value. Earthquake is still good. I'm playing Earthquake. My Barb is Earthquake right now. It's just that like I hit like the 60s in my glyphs, and it's like my glyphs are all 60s. I'm doing like 60s, 70s. It's not really going to get much better from here in terms of my glyph leveling, because I'm already getting slowed down, and I'm only in like the 70s or whatever. Whereas my other classes are like, by the time their glyphs are 60s, I'm feeling good, in like the 80s or whatever. Like Pulverize felt better, Evade felt better. I even played just Shadow Blight on my Necro, so obviously that's going to feel fine pushing higher. But it's just slow, and it has ramp time. But yeah, I just feel like Barb could use a little love after playing. I heard some Barbs complain, and I was just like, I mean, I don't know. The tier list seems fine, but then when I played my Barb, I was like, yeah, because I played every class, right? And Barb was the only one that I would say playing like the generic like in-game speed farmer build. Well, yeah, once again, Necro I didn't play speed farm, but playing like a generic all-rounder build, and it didn't really feel like it could kill the Torment 4 bosses quickly, even with like mythics and stuff. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like I full mythic set up, and like it's still, I can kill them. It's not that I can't kill them. It's just that like the other classes, they die like really quick, or I don't know. This feels a little weaker, but I don't necessarily think we need to get to the point where everyone's just like blasting instantly to killing Torment 4 bosses, right? So it's like, it's a problem in the current situation, but maybe if things are rescaled, it's no longer a problem, right?
Yeah. Everyone should be more like Barbs.
Yeah, exactly. Like, probably everyone should struggle a little more to get there, and Barb was probably the more realistic experience of like, you actually have to focus on improving all different angles of your gear and not just like slap it all on and then go blast bosses.
Yeah, I think that's definitely something that sets Barb apart from the others. It's like you have this continuous like gear improvement when you feel this. Just because they have like more slots, and you have to like work more on it, and you don't finish your stuff so early and so on. Basically, we need more slots. Belts, earrings, I don't know.
Yeah, I still had a good time on my Barb, though. I'm not trying to say Barb was bad by any means. I think Barb was fine or whatever. Compared to the other classes, it felt a little slower at getting up and going. But it does have good early game, like, yeah. As soon as you get a tech rune and, like, if you get those pants with the leap, it's like...
I didn't have a
so
tech
much
rune
fun.
until my second character was like level 60, actually. And there was actually some other cities as well. I did like 10 other cities while leveling those two guys. It was crazy. 5 rings per hand, 2 earrings, 1 necklace, 1 belt, 1 watch. Yes. Oh, I can add so many more things. Shoulder. Socks. Dude, I want mythic socks. Bow tie. An amulet and a bow tie? Two grand amethyst, thank you very much. Reading glasses. Butcher slippers. I like it. I say playing Barb with the brawling pants is really nice though, Leap. Feels good.
Yeah, the pants are so good. It's like I can't believe the pants are so good. I can't believe they put them in the game. It's like they're literally everything that I could have wanted on a Barb. It's literally a perfect item. I've never seen better game design than those pants. I love them so much. But it seems like too good at the same time, so I'm surprised that they gave me like exactly what I wanted. Meanwhile, they're taking away my teleport from Sork. But no, those pants are so amazing because I don't really. It's tough. I like this slot too because you have to give up temerity, so it's like. On hardcore, that's actually kind of painful because I like playing temerity on all my characters as just like a cheese defensive item, like better than most defensive aspects. And like unless you're going for unless you're like pushing right, then it doesn't really matter that much. But some builds need their pants. The death trap kind of needs the trap cooldown, and yeah, the Barb you want those leap pants. It's like, normally I wouldn't want to give up temerity whenever I'm like learning the new defensive toughness system, but with Barb, it's like, are you kidding me? I'm not taking off these pants now that I put them on.
I mean, Barb is tanky enough, I guess, in most cases, so.
Yeah, well, you can use a Doombringer, so that helps.
Only.
I am definitely a Doombringer enjoyer.
So high pitch the Paladin.
I have like almost every character.
145
except for Druid. Like unless they like needed a unique weapon, then it's like they just get a Doombringer.
Oh my god. I don't know when was the last time I actually used a Doombringer.
I had one Doombringer with life on hit on it too. It's absolutely insane Doombringer. Like 600 life on hit on a Doombringer.
What build is this? Hold up, Barb.
Character is
Shobi.
not dying.
Don't have it in the exclamation mark build command. But you can find it on Maxroll. Hammer of the Ancients.
But I like that. I like that. Like the defensive mythics have a little bit more of a purpose now. I just wish Melted Heart got a better rework than what it got, because Mana Shield was actually really bad game design in my opinion. Because it just made you immortal. Yeah, that was just like really bad game design, I think. And then Melted Heart does the opposite of make you immortal. It just makes you die instantly. But if you get two of them, then it kind of starts to stack the DR and up to where. But obviously, you're not going to normally have two, and only so it's like. I don't like the direction they took with Melted Heart because I didn't even like Mana Shield to begin with, so. I like the concept of Mana Shield, just the execution of it was you had too much DR. Somehow it like double dipped your DR or something. I don't know exactly what the problem was, but everyone knew that you were basically invincible once you put on Mana Shield. Like you could die, but you would need to like really go squishy to die. People weren't even like capping their armor or resistances. They were just playing without resistance or armor cap on Sork with Mana Shield. That? So it's like, I don't like that. As a hardcore player, I think that toughness is interesting, or like, you know what I mean? Your defenses are interesting. So it's like, if you can just put on one thing and become immune, that's like boring to me. Like, takes away the whole fun of, so yeah, with Melted Heart, if it ends up being like Mana Shield, then it's like, I don't like it because it's just like put this on and you're invincible. But you don't even understand your defenses very well because it works completely differently, and now that you have no way to really test it because of this weird. To me, it's like I would rather it have got changed somehow differently. I almost prefer the previous version more than this version, but previous version, I would at least think about using it for defense sometimes. Like there was scenarios where like maybe I would be like, okay, well maybe this character could use a melted heart, but even then, we already weren't using defensive mythics. But yeah, like I said, melted heart it's not even a defensive mythic anymore. It's like an offensive mythic. But there's no real build that can use it without stacking 2 of them. So I think that maybe they'll just get maybe they'll redesign the DR on it. Be like similar to what having 2 of them is like, maybe, and then it could be usable for classes that actually want a resource stack. But for Sork, it's the only class the only build we have that wants the resource stack is Hydra, that uses a unique amulet, so we wouldn't even be able to use it.
Yeah.
The mythics could be improved. The bad mythics, and I that's why I'm like salty about the Melted Heart, is that Melted Heart needed a rework, and then the rework we got didn't really help it that much. Technically, it's all use this season, though, so... Still technically better, I guess. It's just next season, right? If nothing changes with it, then it won't see use.
I'm definitely expecting another rebalance, at least in the expansion.
Yeah. Doombringer, I think, is actually like fine. Like, I don't think Doombringer needs any changes because it's just like a tanky, big old tanky sword. Like, heck yeah, but that's all it needs to be. Obviously, no one's going to use it in like meta pushing setups, but not every mythic needs to be like a meta push item. It can just be like a put this on, you get really tanky, right? That sounds like a good trade-off to me. They give up an offensive aspect, get really tanky. Heck yeah.
Yeah.
But Melted Heart, it doesn't really feel like you have that. And then same thing, Avarion, Shattered Bow, Nesakim, like Nekazim, whichever it is. I always forget which order the K and the S is for some reason.
Eight seconds. Where's the chest? Okay. Oh my god. Actually, clear the stronghold, didn't take the
You
waypoint down.
blast Duriel down pretty quickly on Torment 3, or does Duriel take you a minute? The open world one.
Sorry, I was I was a bit sweating here. Yeah, I can do Torment 3 Duriel. No, not a minute. It's like 15 seconds maybe or so.
Okay, that's not bad.
But right now I'm farming on T2 actually, and because I'm farming with the pants, I have to give out the pants for that. So I'm on T2 right now, where I just do everything instant basically. And I think this could probably gonna be better for me right now. If I get better gear, I could probably do this with the pants on T3, and that will be fine. Then T4 I can go for like, the more damage setup.
For sure.
Ugh, I was just sleeping for 1 minute straight through the Hell Tide with 250 cinders to find the chest. And I opened it at like 1 second left at the end. So I was like,
Nice.
every leap needed to hit, huh? Oh no, do I have 43 crit? Where's all the crit coming from? I have nothing on the glove, nothing on this ring, 6 here, 6.5. Five, 10, 22. Okay.
Better than starting from nothing. Greetings. What's left, you ask?
Big Boss Whisper. T2 Grigor. Let's see how T2 Grigor will go actually. He's not really that threatening. I have to say, I was thinking about doing Leap Slam, Leap Quake with the pants as like one of my build options besides Soda. I tried it out a little bit and it was kinda able to do G3 as well, but also very slow elites. And then I also realized like I don't have Earthquake duration, I don't have Earthquake size, like log out. So I was like, yeah.
Yeah.
I got the tempers actually lose a lot there.
Yeah. Tempers are like huge for some builds. Poison Trap would be another one. Like without Poison Trap duration, it's like
My god, these T4 bosses are gonna be like 15-minute fights for me, by the way. I just did like T2 Grigor in like 40 seconds maybe or something, I don't know. 30, I don't know. Oof.
that's what I was trying to say. The bosses were out of all the classes, I think Barb felt the worst at like quickly getting to bosses kind of thing. The T4 bosses.
Yeah.
It's not that you couldn't do it, it's just that the other ones it wasn't as much of a struggle as all.
Yeah, for sure. You know what my strat is gonna be? Like after every Helltide, I'm gonna go to the summon set and see if anyone is there. And if not, I was gonna keep doing Helltide, I guess. I need to start hitting some sanctifications. I need like some actual damage upgrade here, man.
Yeah, I haven't hit anything yet.
Oh, here's people. Okay, so they clearly just killed Asmodan, and everyone is looting, but I can't click the chest. So I guess you have to be there to click the chest.
Yeah, I think you have to be there when the boss dies. I don't know if you have to deal damage to it, but I think you have to be like nearby.
Wait, they actually... I just realized they actually buffed Call to Ancients to 10 seconds. This used to be 6. Wait, and to get 20% damage reduction. What? Distant damage reduction.
And you get like attack speed too. You get, I think, right? You get good stuff from Call of the Ancients is really good. It's just that the pull is really cool on Wrath.
Yeah, but Call of the Ancients is probably better when if you don't go for like perma uptime on Route of Berserker.
Yeah, I almost always go Call.
Yeah, I just realized, like, man, these Ancients, they feel like they're kind of long, and I just realized it's 10 seconds now. They used to be 6, I'm pretty sure.
They actually do pretty good damage too these days, I'm pretty sure. Like,
yeah, I noticed
even
that.
if you don't support them.
They're actually killing some stuff, yeah. But if I had just the Temper Sword right now, I could actually just have perma Ancients.
Yeah, that's why I almost always do it. I just slap on the Call of Ancients cooldown and then use it so I can spam. Then you can also use Behemoth too if you get it to cooldown short enough.
Yeah. I got it sanctified actually.
Let's go.
But unfortunately, this is
But yeah, you probably won't have the cooldown yet though.
yeah. And it's also kind of like a shitty aspect I have. It's blood boiling. And then vehement sanctified. Yeah, where did all these guys go? Just me and one other dude. But he's playing Shield of Retribution. I like him.
Heck yeah.
They all went to clear out the inventories in town, got put in different instances. Yeah, basically. But I mean, there doesn't seem to be many instances, right? Because, like, where are all the people, right? So, F. Oh. Set the thing open from the puzzle seller earlier. Definitely a yikes though, I gotta say. Doing Azon, even with 2 people. I think it needs to be at least 4 people, so for this to not feel like, oof. And I'm on top of 2.
True. Yeah, when 2 people, it was painful for me too. Yeah, I agree. When it was 4 people, yeah, it was. I had one run where it was like 3, and then we got a 4th, and that wasn't like anywhere near as bad. 2 people was like you're just both like tricking each other into staying. Like both
Yeah.
you were like
We're holding out for assistance, reinforcements.
Yeah. But yeah. I think it's like a hardcore exclusive problem.
Yeah, I think I'm thinking it's gonna like push all the way to 55, like even if it's a 50-minute run, unlock T4, and then I can actually power us with down. I think that's the way
It'll
actually.
at least be fun trying to dodge the actual damage too on T4.
I think it wouldn't be that hard. Actually, I have 200k toughness right now with like Paladin aura here, so should be.
Okay, that's not bad.
It's kind of chilling actually. Like he does hurt a little bit, but it's not that bad. I think I can probably live on T4. Unless I get blasted by someone's meteor.
Yeah, and you could always just respec Paragon for farming. That's what do an armory set where your Paragon's like all the defenses, and you just get a tank for the boss.
Mm-hmm.
Heck yeah. But I think I might be hopping off here in a minute, so I'm gonna hop out of chat. But it was really fun blasting and chatting with you though. Heck yeah.
Yep. Okay, enjoy your evening, I guess.
Hey, heck yeah, you too. Maybe next week if well, you said you're probably gonna be blasting PoE too though. I was gonna say maybe next week we can actually get a boars going sometime.
Yeah, I mean I might log in for some like 4-man or something. We can do that, I guess. But not for too long.
At least get like one run on the board or something.
Yeah.
But either way, hey, heck yeah, I do appreciate you blasting today and chatting. But yeah, heck yeah, I hope you have a good one.
Yo, you too. I haven't identified the pants actually. What is chest? Do we have another Igni? You look so dumb. No. Ah, we can do this here. Attack. Dude, I need a fucking mace, man. I still have this. And the resource is nice on it, but I think if I keep a ring like this, probably won't be needed. Too bad it has like affix replaced, man. Oof.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
So many amethysts. Okay, basically it's gonna swap out these two things. And the leap goes to charge, right? Do we even necessarily want that? Maybe you're gonna keep the leap. You can also do the war cry, I guess. But you have to do this. Or... Yeah, I think we do that. Don't think these guys really do a lot of damage at this point, so... Recommended toughness 35,000 XDD.
I hope whatever's here puts
That's definitely an XDD moment, I gotta say. Okay, it's actually going pretty smooth here, that's 47. Maybe I are gonna push to T4 now. Yeah, I think I'm gonna push like this a little bit, actually. Then we can also start turning in on T4, that'll be nice. In-game shop fortune teller confirmed new class. Hmm. I guess we go 49, we only have 3 clips anyway. Not a shopkeeper, I'm the Oracle Queen. People were talking about Oracle as like a new class. Sounds like an interesting concept. Okay, 6 more tiers from here, we can do that. It's gonna be like maybe an 8-minute run or something like that, but I can unlock the T4. And then see if we can do Asmodon. Should be people there, I guess. Big poison. Oof. Where are these guys coming from? We're actually blasting this boss, man. Look at that. Okay, let's do a 50. Yeah, it's gonna go up slowly, I guess. How's the world plus 20 minutes? Would be nice if Tom Form would actually unlock something, you know, for your character. Something you can only get there, that's like the next progression step or something. I feel like, you know, like I'm like working towards it now, and then it's only like really relevant in this event, right? It's like nothing you get really for doing T4. Kinda sad. They need to fix that. I think for a 55 I want to slot in Iron Skin though. So these things are a little bit spooky. It's not gonna be a big loss. Warcry's up very little. But it's like up doing the burst most of the time, which is kind of important. Volatile blood. Necro overpower skill. What? I mean the blood. Yeah, this is it's called. I have it too actually. It's not a necro thing. This is for all classes. But yeah, F. That was the one you were waiting to sanctify, right? You get so close actually. Legendary power. Okay, 52 time. Might just skip straight to 55 after that. Even if my glyph levels are not gonna be exactly on the same level. 8.5 minutes. I think that is gonna be kind of tight. This one was like 7 minutes. I have to go up 3 tiers. So I guess we're just gonna chill, do real quick.
My hammer sings on your return.
Each bird passive should have craft on righteousness and heavyweight amulet. He's like a bunch of passives. Iron sharpens iron, for example. It's like universally just applied. You don't even have to get like one. There might be like a few more though. Otherwise, if you don't want to like roll too much, then you can choose many passives. Not conviction, I guess. And usually not dizzying blow. Okay. Gonna do a quick Duriel and then world boss. How's our mats? I need a new game. No you. Have I ever seen a mythic item drop in Torment 3? Huh, maybe. I don't know. I mean, the thing is, I usually don't spend any time in Torment 3, right? Like, if I play a normal character, I don't know, you know, I spend maybe an hour or 2 or something on season start in Torment 3. If even that, and besides that, no character ever is in Torment 3 that I play. So, there's not much opportunity for mythics to drop, I guess. And usually I also don't do things where mythics have a high chance of dropping. You have a GA Righteousness, GA Heavyweight, okay. I'm actually gonna pull out the planner now. So let's see. So yeah, best offense is excellent, because you always have Fortify. If you're playing a core build, like Shade of Attribution, you can do Discipline. Try to avoid 3 posts. Fortitude is fine. Crack is almost as good as the others, but it requires vulnerable, so it's not necessarily like active in one-shot content. And Conviction is bad. Iron Sharpened Iron is fine. Dizzying Blow is slightly worse than the others.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Well, actually, I can run the Prankster really quick, right? Where's that Prankster? There's a lot of treasure breaches already. And hidden armory. 1, 2, 3 treasure breaches, 1 hidden armory. Nah, let's wait until after World Boss, actually. I was thinking maybe it'll do it, but it's also good to just kind of gather for World Boss. Let's see how World Boss will feel actually on T3. That's kind of late in the year, to be fair, deal. By swapping wood, yeah. Maybe you're gonna get into another instance. Someone is here. Necro.
Hello.
Okay, I'm gonna get a drink. Maybe.
Greetings.
Only one guy. Fuck. Let's try this. I was hoping someone would come in there. Nope. Okay, so T2. T2 is where everyone is. Wait, did I actually... I didn't change it apparently. And it's Asmodan. Gonna try to run away once and come back, since I'm alone anyway. At least there was this other guy, but now it's... oof. What? Interesting. Okay, one more try. Oh. Well, I'm alone anyway. Okay. Actually, I realized I can put barrier generation, right, for Iron Skin. Oh, I have some Asmodon tongues actually, so I guess let's do it. Oh, I see my Call of the Ancients doesn't actually give me resources. So, how's the weather, guys? How's the day going? We're gonna be here for a while. Bitch, maybe. After this, I don't know. It's a bit ridiculous here. Yeah, should have tried to relock. At least in the other instance we had a Necromancer with us. So could have saved like 5 minutes. Oh, we have to do a full solo Azo down here. Rage that resilience is gone in the expansion. It should be for sure. You only get 13 inches of snow instead of 18, so you're sad. Why does that make you sad? You died at the end of your Hydra stock on T1 Zier? Oh no. Trying to get at Ezadora? Did you get hugged or what? Yeah, Zia is actually one of the more dangerous bosses to try. I usually test the waters on a Grimoire or a Vashan. Okay, 5 minutes down, 5 minutes to go, exactly halfway there. Interesting. Oh, 7, everybody else are like that. Well, I've lost regardless of good or bad weather, I guess. So here we are. Hey guys, only a few more hours until this boss dies. What are you working, by the way, hand sanitizer? You fix commercial ice machines. Interesting. Oh, what the fuck? Saw that with the like 1000 meteors, I would probably killed me there. After like 9 minutes, Aswan decides to casually almost one-shot me, I guess. I'm also soloing my Aswadan. And it's so engaging that you even have time to type in Twitch chat. Huh? Yeah, you see this? Like it just shoots like 100 like meteors there or something. Like what is going on? Okay. Ah, we did it. 9 minutes 55, huh? Holy moly. I even forgot to swap to Sin. Beautiful. Fight bubbles for 2 days straight. Well, the event is now in the forum. We have a community run event right now. Oh man. No, not really having swapping, that's the problem. In fact, I realized I can probably take out these points, yeah. And these. I need like one more cooldown roll. If I have one more cooldown roll, this would be perfect. At least outside of boss fights. It's 30 seconds and then I get minus 15. Yeah. So if I had like one more cooldown roll, this can go down to like 27 seconds or something. And then it will be almost no downtime. I can do one stomp and one Call of the Ancients. I guess you can do it this, yeah. Let's see what I got. Got 4 Ascendance tributes already. Sick. Gonna run them at the end for the bonus point, I guess. Okay, we got nothing. Yeah. Okay, so I think it's time. Knock T4. Yeah, Neko got one shot today on T3 with over 150k toughness, 10k HP and max resist. Oof. Yeah, even like this, there's plenty of things that can just kill you, I guess. Okay, 2 eyes already as well as. So here's a blue pack of fire enchanted. Only one of these guys is shooting out a thing. Compared to like the yellow pack where my Barb exploded. I mean, Azan didn't hit me, but I think he might have killed me. I'm not sure how much this thing does and how many. I guess I have to watch the clip. Oh, should be at 4. Why am I running pit solo? Because that's the best way to play this game. In my book. Is there no group meta in D4? There is, actually. But not for farming, only for pushing. I mean, okay, for farming is like generally pretty massive benefits of just grouping up with other people, but people don't really do it in like a very like coordinated way, let's say, like in D3, I'd say. So you just do it and you benefit from everything being OP, basically. Okay, it wasn't too bad here actually after pit 55. We're in the raffle now. Log in. Well, not yet, I guess. But soon. Should I ground stomp or should I wait? Okay, we waited. It was good. It's quite poison that he does. Don't you out-heal it. Very nice of the walls here for this guy. To get ground stomp going. Yay. You're gonna raid from the shies. Yo, hello. As the monks that you need them, Paladin doesn't feel the same. Yeah, I'm not sure if Paladin and monks are supposed to feel the same. But I should try Spiritborn. How's the event going for me? I just finished Pit 55. I literally just unlocked it. Hello. 1 second. Lost a couple of characters, so he didn't die today. Good. Yeah, I lost also like one of my guys very early on. Right when I was about to enter T2, so I had like nothing, no backup, no Whisper caches. That was great. Okay, let me post my pictures actually. Okay. Clear tier 4 bosses, you don't have to go post-proof for lower tier bosses. Yeah, of course. They're like autocomplete basically. You just get 4 points for T4, that's it. So let's try like a T3 and Duriel. And Helltide. Also this thing. You keep losing your characters right as they're about to finish leveling. Oof. Hello, Super Fire, by the way. Don't bother screenshotting a T3. I should screenshot it, right? Because if you rip on the T4, then at least you have that and you can submit it. But you can do like, you know, for example, 1 round of T3, get these screenshots, and then do like 1 round of T4, and most likely you rip to Lilith anyway. And then there you go, right? Damage definitely feels decent now on T3, but only with the high damage setup. That gets me every time, lol. Poor sanitizer. Okay, let's see. How many Dura things do we have? Okay. Can we do it? Oh, he goes down. Yeah, he's doing the skewer. Okay. Not too bad, I think. Dog. Thank you. Torture gives opens. Nah, well. Playing Diablo 4 with his Sorcerer Firewall build. Nice, how's that going? Imagine doing T80 pit but dying to T4 Duriel. That's like in the first event, right, Sanitizer? Yes. Yo, Cineal. Thanks so much for this up. Hello. How's it going?
I forge more than horseshoes and nails, better than starting from nothing.
Actually, I have a lot of these. Greater collection of rings. I should actually open this. Greater collections I'll open. Just the normal caches I'll save, I think, for potentially ripping on alt. We have 3 caches right now, actually. That's okay. That is not bad. Standing in earthquakes and for 4 seconds after you deal 54% increased damage. I mean, the guaranteed overpower every 20 seconds is like not really it. And then the Vayman Brawler is also not really it. So I think this is actually a kind of nice upgrade. But we do have... Alright. And it has more res. Right, it's time to sanctify this. Your 8 just started, it's going to be powerful. Okay. Good luck, Superfire. Oh, get some stuff. Come on. 23 quality. Well. Okay, that should be a pretty nice damage buff compared to Vayman Brawler, but it will increase the cooldown slightly. Kinda wanna get Vayman Brawler somewhere. This thing was just sitting in my stash. I wonder for how long actually. Because it was an old cache that I just opened. Did I actually sanctify this thing? No, wait a minute, I didn't sanctify my unique. I just realized. Like, ever. F. This is like 6 more quality, it's like 1 more stat, 2 more life. Beautiful. Okay, we should try... Oh, there's another one actually here. Let's go there. There's no way to make that 3G A-ring work. It had... Wait, what aspect was that? I think it was an Earthquake aspect actually. But I decided to not play Earthquake. I think Earthquake is not going to be as strong. No, it's a weapon swap thing. Yeah, I mean, most of the time I just hold on right click and then sometimes I do a weapon swap or so. That's gonna have like a very low uptime. You have to swap 8 times and you get a 4-second buff. It's basically like you have to go like left, right, left, right, left, right all the time. You have like full uptime. But most of the time I hold like a right click like this. Oh, shit, are we still on T4? 74 actually, oops. When does the event end? In next Sunday, basically, like 1 week. Nice stats and then use this aspect is so sad. Yeah, the question is what is actually more common. I guess it's more common to have nice stats and bad aspect versus good aspect with bad stats. Because the stats are usually more flexible in the first place, right? There's like, okay, I don't really have what I want, but something, right? Where on the aspect, if it's not the aspect, then oof. And if the aspect is there, but it's shit, then oof. So, and some of these aspects have some insane ranges. Yeah, my build is actually slowly coming together here. Torment 3, no problem. Now I just need to slam a Grandfather, a Starless, and a Shaco, and then we can do Torment 4, guys. Let's do it. For the instant night? No, it's 9 days the event, so still like in the first third now or something. Without even looking at the stats. Nah, you should. At least for like 800 loot versus 750. You know, all these like small aspects, like I don't know, Inner Calm, Edge Master, Vehement Brawler, like all this stuff, is like not really that crazy. If I have like a shitty item with just that aspect and nothing else, then yeah, just having good stats can beat it, I guess, in some cases. I know. I'll finish in a moment. Thanks, Skin Robot. I'm not sure like how much competition we have on the Barb. I remember like on the Spin the Wheel we rolled a lot of Barb for streamers. I'm not sure if a lot of people that are not streaming would choose Barb in this event. But yeah, that's what it is, I guess. Kind of fun though. I'm not unhappy to have Barb.
Why are you stopping?
Yeah, just like doing this whisper here and stuff, and then I'm done. Could have been Necro. Actually, it couldn't have been because I banned Necro. I had Necro last event, so I didn't want to play it again now. Last event was actually, it was kind of fun to do the Necro thing. I played this Reap Skelly build, and it was actually pretty decent in the end. Not streaming chose Barb. This guy likes pain. Okay, our RF minute is 190 and feels way more rare than that. Reap Warriors was really cool. Yeah, it was a fun build. Even as a not really minion enjoyer. Let me click this thing. Redirected Force Amulet. Getting Redirected Force is a 1 in 90. Okay, I mean, Redirected Force can also be another slot, right? If you get a good roll and they can have something else on the neck, it's gonna be alright, I guess. But yeah, that's like not really anything that comes close, I guess, in most cases. Because Unyielding Hits would be something you would also put like to put on the neck, right? But not in this season because they forgot to update it. So you just have like the shittiest roll imaginable and you're fine on Unyielding Hits. Which is kind of funny. You just get a full bonus. Okay, let's get him. Oh, only one horn. Wait, what? Only one? Why does it not drop 3? Is that real? I thought it drops 3. Could have been worse, it could have been uncut. Unneeding hits uncut, huh? That'd be interesting actually. I need to nerf it, maybe. Maybe like reduce the number. I mean, some effects like that is actually cool, like castle, and if like unneeding hits as well. Like if that was uncapped, could be fun. You know, if there's like some mild, like defense into offense scaling. Like we had overpower as well, like this, right? Where more life meant more damage. So that can be kind of fun. The problem with overpower was just like way overtuned, right? And then it just like nuke the entire thing. Like, you know, there seems to be like some small value, but it still kind of feels good that this, I mean, this is a thing, I believe. Okay guys, that was it for today. We did T4 unlock. So tomorrow we have some work to do, get some good stuff, and then we'll see where we land. Should we beat today? Who else is there? That's why beat Trooper, I guess. So enjoy guys, have a good one. See you tomorrow.